Hello. Hi. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. Uh, I'm live. Hello, Hachi. Hello, hello. I have the game super small in the corner because unfortunately I didn't get the shiny last night. So I already have it really tiny to get right back to it. Right back to the goddamn mines. Yeah, hello, 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 hello. So we're just gonna watch shit while I shiny hunt, like yesterday. This is the one that's taking the longest so far. Easily the one that's taking the longest. I don't know how many hours I did yesterday. I can check. Video producer. It's in 3 different VODs because my stream crashed 2 different times, but there's an hour-and-a-half VOD and a 2-hour VOD. The first 2-hour VOD, I don't think I was shiny hunting it yet. So 3.5 hours, and then I did a couple hours since I've gotten home from work, like 2 hours. So that's 5.5 hours. You broke it? I break a lot of things. I'm a mess. So it's already at 5.5 hours, which is more than both of the other ones combined, I think. So that's annoying. Shiny first try? Okay, killed myself. Hi, Vandras. Hi. Here, we're gonna put on a Joe is Hungry video because Joe is Hungry is fucking peak cinema. Everybody loves Joe is Hungry. Hi, Vandras. Welcome in, welcome in. Christmas tomorrow? No? Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Silly. Joe must be stopped before it's too late? What did he- what? These stop motion animations are getting higher and higher quality every time. Fuck. Yeah, I think this is the one that's gonna take me the most amount of time.
Hello everyone! Merry Christmas! Today
It's not
we're
Christmas.
headed to Taco Bell to try out their newest
Close
limited
enough.
time offer, the Quesarito. Tear it apart, throw it on the scales, see what's really inside, right here within the city limits of Fairmount, Georgia. Jessica, I want to thank you for your generous support of the channel. Mary, Detroit, and I, we wish you a very happy birthday and many more to come. Sarah, Macy, happy birthday.
Oh, wait,
and
I'm
thank
waiting.
you all for your support. Abby, aka Abby is Hungry. Good
Waiting
choice of
with
name.
bated
Happy
breath.
birthday.
For y'all,
Merry
it's
Christmas,
25th.
all at the same time.
It's Christmas the
Dylan, Rudy,
25th for
Jason,
everybody.
Landon, Ashley,
What are you
Erica,
talking
and
about?
Lexi.
That's
I want to
just
wish
the
you
day
all
it
a
is.
very hungry happy birthday.
24th is Christmas Eve.
According to Taco Bell, the quesarito is a quesadilla on the outside and a burrito on the inside. They claim to take a cheesy quesadilla with a 3-cheese melted blend, use it like a tortilla, wrap it around seasoned beef, seasoned rice, creamy chipotle sauce, reduced fat
You might
sour
celebrate
cream,
it on the
and according to Taco Bell,
24th, because I know
grilled
some
to
places
perfection.
celebrate
A
on
single
Christmas
quesarito will
Eve.
stunt your
Because
diet
they're
plans
fucking
with
freaks,
570
but it doesn't
calories.
change
I
that
have the
Christmas
full
Day is the
nutrition information
25th.
on the screen and in the description below. If you must rush over to Taco Bell and pick up one of these, be prepared to shell out $4.99
We have 10
before taxes
hours
in
to
Georgia.
hunt.
With that being said, let's do what we do best and roll the
No,
drive.
it better not take another 10 hours. It better
Cartersville,
not.
Georgia.
You what? To the Taco Bell? Or to them celebrating on the 24th like a bunch of weirdos? Because if it's the second one, I agree. If it's the first one, I've actually never had Taco Bell because I don't care to try it.
No, ma'am, I don't.
So I have no opinion on Taco Bell.
Can I get for you?
Could I get 4 quesaritos
My
and a
voice
medium
feels
Diet
cooked right
Coke?
now. Give me a second.
Thank you.
I'm getting a honey stick. I'm gonna suck some honey because my throat feels a little weird right now.
We have so many cameras. What do you do?
I make videos.
Joe is hungry.
That
Four
is me.
Doritos at 8 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I mean, it's almost too dark to shoot.
Oh my God. I'm gonna check it out.
Nice lady.
I've got my
I'm surprised more people
Doritos.
don't ask
Let's
about the
pull around.
cameras.
And dude, the Joe is hungry. Temperature test. Quesarito number 1 is 144.0 degrees Fahrenheit. Quesarito number 2 is 154.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Quesarito number 3 is 153.0 degrees Fahrenheit. If you've been watching my channel, you know I like my temperatures at 140 degrees or above. This isn't actually that bad for scoop station food because Cartersville, today, you passed the Joe is hungry temperature test. Now it's time to open this thing up. Take it apart very carefully. Show everybody what is inside. Head back to the studios and do the Joe is
Yummy
hungry
honey.
weight test. First, I would like to send a
Anyways,
special shout out.
sorry
to
if stream
Taco
sucks
Bell over there
today.
on
Sorry
Main
if you guys
Street in
get
Cartersville.
bored.
Thank you for getting my order out and especially
It's the nature of
passing
shiny
the
hunting.
temperature
I'm
test.
sorry.
I guess the next question I have here.
I like
how is
shiny
your
hunting,
portion
but
control?
I know
Can you
most
make these
people
guys all the same size when I take off for this packaging?
Look at it with a
In other
side
words,
eye and get
set
bored.
the chair on the scales.
Oh my gosh.
Quesarito number 1 is 8.55 ounces or 242 grams. Quesarito number 2 is 8.25 ounces or 234 grams. Quesarito number 3 weighs in at
Please be green.
8.46 ounces or 240
Sad
grams.
face.
Well, the difference between the heaviest and the lightest is less than 10%
Sad.
of the average weight of all three. So today, Taco Bell, Cartersville, Main Street, you pass the Joe is hungry consistency
Good
weight
job,
test.
Taco
Well,
Bell.
Taco Bell, they don't provide any serving weights nor nutritional information. There's little more I can do about that, except add them all up, average them out, do the math.
I've
and you
eaten
come
so
up
many
with not too bad of a
cookies the
price
past
of
several
59
days
cents
because
an
like
ounce, which
people
leads us on
keep
to the
making
next
Christmas
test, the one and
cookies and
only,
bringing
the
them into
Joe is
work and
hungry.
like giving them out.
Big
And then
reveal.
like my mom keeps making a bunch of like Christmas stuff and like cookies and shit. I'm gonna gain like 50 pounds this Christmas. And then I'm gonna go to my grandparents and they're also gonna have like a bunch of treats and shit there. And it's just like, oh my god, can we relax for like a day?
This is what it looks like, and this is what it is supposed to look like. This is what it actually looks like when you get it out of the drive-thru, and this is what they would have you believe it's gonna look like. We've seen what it looks like, and we saw how much it was. Nothing special about the price. As far as what it looks like, it kind of resembles the sad photos, except I don't clip the end off. I show you exactly what I get. As far as being part quesadilla, I'm really not seeing it here. It's looking more like a little burrito inside of a little bit bigger burrito. You tell me what you think in the comments. So now it's time for the one and only, the Joe is hungry bite test. So it is. Bite test, engage.
Quesadilla. Fucking Joe does not subscribe to the idea of the burrito mixed with a quesadilla. He doesn't believe in that shit. It's propaganda. What the hell? How did my Switch... How did it just go in sleep mode? Did you see that? Well, now I gotta turn it back on. How'd it do that? What the fuck? Okay. Literally all I did was press the home button, close the game, and then hold down the A button, and somehow it like opened up. I don't know, like somehow my controller glitched out and thought I like held down the home button, because this menu to put it in sleep mode only pops up if you hold down the home button. I didn't hold down the button. I just pressed it once, but I like glitched out and thought I was holding it down. That was really weird.
On the
Oh well.
inside, the ground beef
That was
and
really,
rice
really
are
strange.
thoroughly cooked and well
Don't do that,
seasoned. The
please.
nacho cheese and chipotle add to the flavor, but are a little bit spicy. About a 2.4 on the 1 to 10 Joe heatometer, and it is not a building heat. There is some sour cream in there, but not very well distributed, mostly in the end of the burrito. Oh, sorry. Quesarito. Well, with that being said, let's take a
Quesarito.
look
He does
back in
not
Taco
believe
Bell
in their
parking lot.
mumbo
See what
jumbo.
Shadow Joe thinks about all this.
Speaking of
And
mumbo
do, the
jumbo, I
Joe is
still haven't
hungry.
watched the newest season of
Sneak-a-doodle bite.
Hermitcraft.
Sneak-a-doodle bite.
I usually
Number
watch at least the
one.
beginnings and endings of the Hermitcraft
Sneak-a-doodle bite.
seasons.
Number
All the middle
two.
episodes, I'll sometimes watch. I just don't
Sneak-a-doodle
actively watch
bite.
Minecraft
Number
content that
three.
much. But I like Hermitcraft just because the vibes of what they do is really chill and awesome.
It's definitely warm. Very cheesy. There is
I
definitely
usually
a
stick with like
little
the
bit
more
of
chill
heat going on
creators
here.
on Hermitcraft.
I'd give it about
The
a
ones who make the
2.1
more
on the
like
1 to 10 Joe heatometer.
hyper kid-friendly.
Well,
It's
time
all
to give this
kid-friendly
thing a
content.
score,
They're all
so
family-friendly
if you don't know
creators.
my
None of
scale,
them
my
like
scale is
swear
1
or
to 10, 9
anything.
being the best. Anything but
At
good
least
idea, once in a
intentionally.
lifetime
Once in a
experience,
while
almost
they'll
never achieved.
accidentally
Climbing down
swear
is
if
that
like they're
slippery
live
slope to the heights
streaming.
and depths
But
of fast food hell. So let's go ahead and give this the number that
what
it
I mean
truly
by like
deserves.
the kiddie content creators is the
Taco
ones who have like
Bell.
the more hyper editing style
To me,
and like
this is
do like
nothing
the
more
role
than
playing
a
and
grilled
like
burrito with a smaller
jokes and
burrito
shit like that.
chucked in
I
the
more so
middle.
just watch the
Just
people
a
who make the cool
gimmicky
builds and
marketing
that's
ploy.
it.
Nothing more. With that being said, it's not a bad flavor, nothing special, nothing crazy, not a bad price. So, I'm gonna have to go. 5.9. That is my number. This is my review.
Pretty
And
good.
hopefully, I will see you in the next video.
Yes, you will, Joe. Yes, you will. Hey, Bife, not your turn. It's not your turn, Bife. Web fishing. Doxed into obscurity? What the heck? I remember that game was like huge on like Twitter and TikTok a while ago. What is this thumbnail? What are you doing, librarian? Oh god, there's free pulls in P5X. I haven't played it in so long. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. Oh my goodness. Um... 26 minutes ago?
Remember Watergate, guys?
Let's watch
I guess
Hassan.
Watergate now is just every day.
Let's
there's
watch
there's a Watergate-level
Hassan.
scandal that takes place virtually every
Not
day.
the
This
shiny.
is the
Frickin'
most,
kill
like, intense
myself.
version of a Watergate-level incident. This is insane. Let's just start here. Let's just start with the Department of Justice releasing a new
Wait,
trove
yeah, if
of
I'm watching
Epstein
a Hassan
files,
video,
and we'll get right
it's better
into
if
it.
I
Okay, but
just
once
leave
again,
it like this.
don't trust anything. Okay. Don't immediately trust something if it's so convenient of a narrative. If it's too convenient of a narrative that you saw that you have seen. Don't automatically trust it. Be critical, okay? There are a lot of well-intentioned people who might actually get duped in the process because they're so, I mean, there's a lot of information coming out, but in any case, let's get started.
Overnight, under pressure, the Department of Justice releasing thousands
Hungry.
more Jeffrey Epstein files, the most substantial dump of documents so far, including never-before-seen investigative materials. In this email from the
I'll
day
snack
after
on
Epstein was
some
arrested for
cookies.
charges of sex
They
trafficking
gave
minors.
me
Okay, before we actually
someone
get
at work
to the new,
brought in
trove
cookies
of
and they
data,
gave me some.
it would be a
They gave everybody
disservice for me
some,
not to give
but
you
like
a heads up, okay? It would be a
I keep eyeing them
disservice
and I'm
for
like,
me
I
not to
shouldn't
give
just
you
sit
a
here
heads
eating
up, because
cookies.
I also work for the Department
But
of Justice
I'm
now,
hungry and I
as
don't
someone who
want
works for
to
the
necessarily
Department
go
of
get
Justice, I have to tell you guys,
food
okay?
because dinner will
Listen,
be done in a couple
Trump's
hours.
name is all over the files that we're about to release, okay? And I'm obviously one of the paralegals that is now tasked with doing social media at the Department of Justice. So my supervisors tasked me with crafting a tweet, okay? They tasked me with typing up a tweet because obviously my primary job and the primary job of the Department of Justice right now is not to actually like defend the victims.
No, why would they do
or-
that? That would
or,
make sense.
You know, uncover certain truths about Jeffrey Epstein or whatever. It's actually just about preserving the feelings of Donald Trump, my big, beautiful president, who I am almost single-mindedly invested in defending, okay? Oftentimes defending his personal feelings. So what do I do?
You gotta defend
What
him
do
from
I
all the
do as a
bullies
part
that
of my
want
job
to
at
give
the
him a
Department of
swirly.
Justice? Okay? But let me tell you what I do. I
Hiya.
tweet the dumbest possible tweet that anyone could have tweeted.
Actively
Hold on, let
killing
me
my
pull it up
stream
real
by
quick. I
shiny
need to
hunting.
show
Let's
you.
go.
My work here. Hold on. Why can't I find the Department of Justice's fucking? Oh my God. Here it is. Here's my tweet. Are you ready for this? And I don't want you guys to get anything. I don't want you to misunderstand anything. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea, okay? The Department of Justice officially released nearly 30,000 more pages of documents related to Jeffrey Epstein. Some of these documents contain untrue and sensationalist claims made against President Trump that were submitted to the FBI right before the 2020 election. To be clear, the claims are unfounded and false. And if they had a shred of credibility, they certainly would have been weaponized against President Trump already. Nevertheless, out of our commitment to the law and transparency, the Department of Justice is releasing these documents with the legally required protections for Epstein's victims. I think I did a pretty good job here, right, guys? No one's gonna ask questions, right? I mean, it's like,
Yeah, that's
please
the
stop
least
saying the
suspicious
president is
tweet
a
ever.
pedophile, everybody. It's
And
really messed
it
up
convinced
that
me.
this
I'm
high-profile
convinced.
pedophilia case has Donald Trump and his name and his affiliations written all over it. And I just wanted to give
I saw
you guys a
CoffeeZilla
heads
put
up,
out a
okay? I want-
video. One of the documents got leaked early. It didn't really say much other than there's like 10 like confirmed collaborators with him, with like Epstein, and like the names are still redacted. It's like, okay, well, if these are confirmed people that have been like confirmed to have like been co-conspirators in everything that he did, why are we redacting their names? What? And it says at least 10, I'm pretty sure, so probably more. Insane. The number that has also been floating around is like 25 names. It's crazy.
I wanted to give you guys a heads up at my new job at the Department of Justice as an intern
My
paralegal.
controller's gonna die.
They made me
Plug it in.
type this up, and I think I did a very good job. Now no one will think. Now no one, and I mean no one will think Donald Trump is culpable here. He might be a co-conspirator here. I got my
Right, nobody would ever think
I
that.
got my inspiration from the Drake defense, which I thought worked really well when Drake and Kendrick were duking it out. If I was a pedophile, I promise you I would have been arrested. Is that good? Was that a good one?
Yeah, that was a good defense.
Was that a good counter?
He
Everyone-
kind of made a
the
point,
other-
though.
The other one was
If I was a
famous-
pedophile, I
the other
promise
one
you
was
would
the
know.
famous, I am
I
not,
wouldn't
I
be
am
here
not
if I was a
cooking
pedophile.
I I am not an unindicted co-conspirator
I promise.
in an international sex trafficking of minors case. T-shirt is bringing up a lot of questions that the T-shirt is actually supposed to be answering. It's very strange. It's always good when you do stuff like this. It's always good when you reveal ahead of time. It's always good when you reveal ahead of time that, hey guys, the president's name might be all over, okay? The president's name might be
It might be on every
over.
page.
But I need you
They
to
might even
understand
put it right
something.
next to Epstein's name.
He's
Like
not,
they might be even holding
it's
hands
just
and
all
kissing
fake
a
news.
little bit.
Okay. So now with that information in mind, I hope you guys keep that information in mind. Now with that information in mind, I need you to understand the Department of Justice was forced to release this information, but, you know, it doesn't mean anything about the president.
Thousands more Jeffrey
Right,
Epstein
definitely
files,
not.
the most substantial dump of documents so far, including never-before-seen investigative materials. In this email from the day after Epstein was arrested, on
Freaking
charges of
Latios,
sex
I'm gonna
trafficking
get
minors
you,
in
man.
2019, an unidentified person at the New York
This
FBI
might be the
field
longest
office
shiny hunt I've
already in
ever
pursuit
done in
of
this game
potential
so far.
So this specific redaction
Like it's crazy.
is one of the most insane
Ugh.
ones because it
I didn't
quite
even get this
literally-
unlucky
it
with
quite
like the
literally
fossil
has the
ones. Like
subject
that's crazy. This is
co-conspirators,
crazy.
And there are redactions
Even the
specifically
fossil
made
Pokemon
that
gave
lead
me
us
better
to
luck.
believe that those redactions might have been on co-conspirators, which is something that Julie K. Brown, who's obviously all over the Epstein stuff as an investigative reporter, also pointed to. Why are the names of Epstein's co-conspirators redacted? Like, what the are
Yeah,
we
that's what I
doing?
was just talking about. Yeah, why
do
are
you-
the
what do you mean?
confirmed
You
co-conspirators
left the subject
redacted?
co-conspirators.
Like, what?
The only person whose name we can see here is Wexner, Les Wexner, L. Brand,
Crazy.
right? Redacted does not need to head out. We made contact with Redacted last night in New York. Contact was made with Redacted.
I don't know why I'm
Attempts
coughing
were
so
made to
much.
Redacted and
I hope I'm
Brunel.
not getting
Redacted is confirmed
sick
to
right
live in New
before
York, was far away
Christmas.
for the holiday weekend.
Between
We
like
did
my
not have
voice
a good
feeling
address
weird and
for
me
Redacted, but
coughing.
attempt was made at residence
Uh-oh.
in New York.
Gotta
Attempts
take some
to
zinc
Maxwell
or
are
some
being
shit.
made in
I don't think I
Boston
have
today.
zinc.
Redacted will be approached in Florida and Redacted in New York, but
Frick.
haven't as of yet. I do not
Shit.
know about Ohio contacting Wexner. What the and then there's also obviously Alex Acosta, which was this was the meat and potatoes. At least for like someone who has been
Sorry, I'm literally
following,
dying. Give me a second.
You know,
Oh my
Jeffrey
God.
Epstein's finances and his misdealings and his illicit behavior for so many years.
Death
This was the thing
stream,
that I
let's
really
go.
wanted to find out, right?
Death
This is something that I
stream.
actually brought up to Rokana as well. The plea
Oh my
deal that he
God.
got in the 2008 case from
Freaking fuck
now,
Latios. Please just
sitting on
become
the board of
shiny.
Newsmax,
Please.
former Florida
Free me.
prosecutor Alexander Acosta, who became Donald Trump's labor secretary, if you recall. How did Jeffrey Epstein get a sweetheart plea bargain that no sex offender has ever gotten before or after, especially at his level? Okay? Because the thing is, our criminal justice system protects sex offenders in many cases, right? It's not very good at dealing with sex crimes. We already know that. The investigators are not very good with it. The prosecutors are not very good with it notoriously, especially when the offender is actually a very wealthy person, white person. All this stuff is correct, right? But this goes above and beyond, especially with the mountain of evidence that was readily available, and yet they got him dead to rights, and they basically let him go. So I was always incredibly confused. Okay, I was very confused about like how this deal came about. Okay, and if you guys recall, Alex Acosta personally stated,
Shit, I wasn't
you know,
paying attention. Was it
Epstein
shiny?
belonged to intelligence, was what he had heard.
Nope.
Right? There's that question
Frick
there
my
as
life.
well. So, you know, obviously we're going to be digging deep into that side of the story as well. But today's tranche of data was very valuable. This, in and of itself, once again, speaks to the motivations of the Department of Justice.
Collaborators writing, when you get a chance, can you give me an update on the status of the 10 co-conspirators? In a July memo, the DOJ stating flatly there was not enough evidence to warrant prosecuting any uncharged third parties. Ghislaine Maxwell is the only person to ever be charged as an Epstein co-conspirator.
Also, yeah, this was the only time that Elon Musk was actually truthful Time to drop the really big bomb. At real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files. That is the real reason they have not been made public. Have a nice day, DJT.
Only
Mark this
time
post
he's
in
ever
future.
told the
will
truth.
come out. And then he deleted it because he's a goddamn coward. Well, he deleted it because it's mutually assured pedophilia destruction.
Because his brother's also in the
But one
files.
time he was right. He was like, oops, gotta put that back. Gotta put the toothpaste back in the tube as hastily as possible. Also, there's this side of the story. The Epstein files on the DOJ website allow you to highlight the redacted text, copy it, and paste to another document, which reveals that was what was hidden. You can also press Control F and search for Trump with a space to see his name appear more than 600 times. So what's really interesting about the search function that was initially busted, and then they actually rebuilt the search function, was the fact that if you searched Trump, it gave you no results. However, if you searched Trump with a space, it actually did give you results. Because I think the boomers that tried to hide in the Department of Justice, the boomers that tried to hide like the searchability function for Donald Trump, forgot to put different versions of that, which I think is very funny. Once again, I need you to understand something. As I told you, they're very incompetent.
Yeah.
Okay? So W on this administration for being some
Being
of
dumb
the
as
most
fuck. Let's go.
incompetent
W
people
stupidity.
that have ever worked on this position. Okay, you know, it's crunch time. There's a deadline. They all have attention deficit hyperactive disorder.
What the
they have
hell?
Imposter syndrome. I don't know, but you know, they're having a real tough time over there at the Department of Justice. The 200 plus lawyers that are tasked with covering up Trump in this in the shittiest ways possible. And the cover up then becomes a story in and of itself. And it highlights what they're trying to cover up. It shows that their motivation is actually indecent. And yeah, so thank God they eradicated DEI.
Thank
over at the
fucking
DOJ,
God. They saved
so
us
that we
all.
have these wonderful moments. And from what I understand, yeah, so when you're searching the results in the files, if you
What would
search
I
Trump,
ever
you get
do
zero
if
results, but if you
DEI
search
was
Trump with a space
still
at the
in
end,
the
you get around 600
government?
results,
I'd
which tells me
fucking
that
kill
DOJ blocked the
myself,
search.
I
They're so
think.
fucking old and stupid, they didn't block the search with spaces. So have fun with that while it lasts. And it's kind of funny because just like how video game companies now just like make you pay for an alpha release so you can be a beta tester, like so you can do the game test and
You
you can
pay to be
for
a
that
beta?
privilege of being a game
Findom?
tester. It kind of feels like the administration is utilizing the internet snoopers to
I'm
make
not really
up
into
for
that.
all of their personal failures, because every day they just release another tranche of data. Every day people find new information from this tranche of data, and then they literally go back and go, oh my God, we got to fix it. And then they just delete that stuff.
I
Okay.
hear them yelling at the dog
It's awesome.
downstairs.
We're
Uh-oh.
getting we're getting early access Jeffrey Epstein releases and Donald Trump releases, only for the DOJ to basically turn around and
I'm of a
make
similar
up for their
mindset
initial
to our
incompetence
new dog
far
that my
after
cats are.
everyone has already figured it out.
I don't
What
want
they're
anything to
doing
do
is on
with
purpose to explore the actual truth.
I don't like dogs.
Have a bridge that I can sell you. It's actually a very wonderful bridge.
Neither
I
of our
have
cats are
ownership rights
happy
to
about it.
Would you like to purchase the
Still.
bridge? It's beautiful.
They're-
It's not in a dire state
Especially
of
our
disrepair.
younger cat, he's
And
like
for
pissed
the-
off and
for the price of
scared
$1 million
anytime he sees the
American, I can sell the bridge to you. It's early access. Okay, I have an early access.
Our
bridge
older
that I
one's
can
just
sell you.
pissed
Please
off, but he doesn't give a fuck
hit my line.
about
I
anything.
got you. Okay, put the bridge in
So
the
like
bag,
the dog
little
doesn't
bro.
scare him. He's
Yeah,
just
bridge
annoyed.
NFT. There's that part of the story as well. I
But the
will,
younger
however,
one's,
say
like,
that
terrified
given
of it.
The intensity
Constantly
and
runs
given
away.
Just the sheer volume, the density of all the
Freaks
data
the
that is
fuck
being
out.
dumped in front of everybody. They're also having a hard time
Good one.
focusing their efforts on some of
Sorry.
the more important aspects of this. They're trying. I think they're trying their best, but it's not.
Maybe
it's not
that's what was
looking too
wong with
good.
me. There was a
Not
literal
looking too
fucking
good for
demon in
Donald
my
Trump.
gut trying to
Other
claw
show
its way out.
prosecutors pressing repeatedly to interview
Fucking
former Prince
Christ.
Andrew, who sent a written statement and never sat down with investigators. Then this email mentioning President Trump from a federal prosecutor in Maxwell's 2020 case, writing up to
This one is crazy. Okay, once again, another crazy revelation. It's federal prosecutors talking to one another about Epstein's flight records in 2020, going, "Hey, just so you know, Donald Trump was on the Epstein jets a lot more than we thought he was between 93 and 96, and also was on it, on various different timelines. He was on it with his family, he was on it with just Jeffrey, and he was on it with Ghislaine Maxwell, and he was on it potentially with co-conspirators alongside Ghislaine Maxwell, or at least eyewitnesses alongside Ghislaine Maxwell. So if there is an investigation into Ghislaine Maxwell, probably Donald Trump is going to be on that investigation as well. Just wanted to put that in front of you, you know?
Obtained flight records reflect that Donald Trump traveled on Epstein's private jet many more times than previously has been reported or that we were aware, including during the period we would expect to
Let's
charge
go.
in a
3 more
Maxwell
years
case.
of
There
pedophile
is no
president.
greater
Let's
vindication
go. And nothing will
for
ever be done
the
about it.
American left that has time and time again said that devoid of party affiliation is utterly irrelevant. These guys are tasked first and foremost with protecting every wealthy, potentially pedophilic person. This is what we've been
crazy.
saying for years and years. I used to always joke and say, you know, there's uniparty consensus when it comes to certain things: foreign policy, defending Israel, you know, and tax cuts and deregulation, and also protecting pedophiles and pedophilia of the elite. And it turns out this is yet another moment of vindication for the left that has said that. This is uniparty. Doesn't matter if it's fucking Brandon's DOJ. Doesn't matter if it's Trump's DOJ. They did not pursue these leads, and they let these leads die out. In some instances, quite literally die out. But we'll get there.
Trump and Epstein had a decades-long friendship, but a falling out in the early 2000s after Trump says Epstein stole Mar-a-Lago employees. Also in the thousands of documents, photos of an Austrian passport with Epstein's picture, but
And it says his place of residence is Saudi Arabia.
bearing the alias Marius Fortelman.
Ay,
The
ay,
reads
ay.
of newly released records coming as the DOJ is facing heat from bipartisan
Yeah,
lawmakers.
what's he doing? What's he doing in Saudi Arabia, bro?
I wonder.
Wow. Interesting. Saudi Arabia, you
I
say?
truly wonder.
Yeah, I am a
Surely
spy for
nothing
Israel,
bad.
and this is my passport. I am an artist from Israel. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, I guess he must have been in the pocket of the Gulf states, which is totally separate from Israel and totally separate from America.
And Epstein survivors after the department missed last Friday's legal deadline to release all of its Epstein files. President Trump yesterday asked about the dozens of photos released in previous document dumps, including at least one featuring Trump himself and several of former President Bill Clinton. Both have denied knowledge of Epstein's crimes.
A lot of people are very angry that pictures are being released of other people that really had nothing.
Nobody's angry about it except you, buddy. Nobody's
I wouldn't be
fucking
surprised if
angry.
He was a Saudi spy as well. I mean, he was deeply connected to.
We're angry that there's not more.
UAE, even more so than
Unredact
Saudi
them,
Arabia.
motherfucker.
But let's be real. All of these Gulf states
What the
are
hell?
additional vassals for
What the
American
hell?
empire. Okay, that's it. Like there are some. There is some distribution of power there. There's some there's some separation of power there. There's a little bit of if you look at Qatar, for example, Qatar and Turkey
Four big
are
guys.
are secondary in terms of their contributions to America's interests, whereas like Saudi
Freaky.
Arabia and the UAE are far more
My
connected to both Israel and the
monitor
United
stands
States.
finally got an
American, though, Qatar
updated
obviously is
shipment date. Saturday. So unless they get delayed again, Saturday. I won't be home Saturday. Frickin' frack. Also, tomorrow, Christmas Eve, I will be streaming on Christmas Eve just because my family doesn't do anything for Christmas Eve. We don't do anything special. So I will still be streaming, most likely. We'll still be here. One final stream before Christmas. And yeah. By the way, Sophie gave me my Christmas gift early. She gifted me because they were, and the reason she gifted it early is apparently the sale on Steam wasn't gonna last all the way until Christmas. But she gifted me like the 3 Tomb Raider games by Square Enix, because she really likes them. And so maybe once we're done with Pokemon ZA and done with Pokemon Arceus and we're out of this Pokemon phase, I want to play those 3 games because she gifted them to me, and so they take priority over whatever else is on my backlog. And those games have been on my backlog for a while, so I'm going to try to play them. I'm going to mama. You know, I'm going to try to play them. I'm going to try them out, and hopefully you will like them. Happy face. But yeah. That's just to update what we're going to do after Pokemon. Which hopefully isn't going to take too much longer. I will be doing the shiny hunting stuff that I'm doing right now. Also, like, on the days that I won't be able to stream. So, like, on Christmas Day, we go to my dad's side of the family. I'll bring my Switch with me there. I'll, like, shiny hunt while, like, hanging out with them and stuff. And then, the 26th, I should be home, should be able to stream. 27th, we go to my mom's side of the family. I'll bring my Switch there as well, and I'll shiny hunt there. Happy face. Happy, happy, happy. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And if I get any of the shinies and any of the legendaries that I don't have yet off stream, that's fine. Honestly, at this point, this is taking so long that, like, I just want it done, man. I just want it done so I can go back to Arceus. It's not that I don't enjoy it. It's just that I wish the shiny hunting went by a little bit faster. I've made no progress yesterday. I went for like many hours and did not get the shiny, and it's happening again today, and it's really frustrating. Anyways,
that's where US CENTCOM is, and
this is why I wanted it to be
country.
Caldeo
So
yesterday, because I didn't want
is,
this. I didn't
like,
want this,
there is
man.
a very
I don't want this
degrees of
life.
involvement. But if you see like Egypt, Saudi Arabia, like all of the Abraham Accords countries, for example, like the big ones, just know that it is.
Honestly, it's been
most
so many
likely
hours. I
directly
really
connected
feel
to
like I'm
Israel
doing
as
something
well.
wrong here.
I spent a year in Qatar. It's basically an American
I
colony.
really
It was nuts.
do.
I mean, a lot of the Gulf states are like that. The reason why I say like there is a separation there with Qatar is because while
I need to see. I need to like see if I'm doing something wrong. I know we just checked yesterday, but shiny.
involvement.
What-
But if you see like
What do you?
Egypt,
What? Why did it start playing in
Saudi-
this tab? I have it open in this tab, and I couldn't escape it. It just started playing on its own in a different tab. That's crazy. Don't do that. Sorry. Okay, I can't type when I'm looking through my OBS. Let me actually switch my monitor. This is why I need a third one, so I wouldn't have to switch. Wouldn't have to switch my monitor input. Shiny Latios Legends ZA. The Austin John video is not helpful. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna watch this one.
All right, big post game. You can keep doing those special scans every 25,000 points, and every time you do one, it is saving, use the teleporter and reset. Make your way to this teleporter and do not use it. Make sure you save before using the teleporter. Then, after saving, use the teleporter and reset if he's not shiny. Once you spawn him in, you would have to run away pretty far to despawn him, and I'm not sure exactly how far it is, so it's probably better just to stick with resets. Also, these legendaries are affected by Sparkling Power and Charm, so if you want to use that, just make sure your power matches one of the legendaries' types. While I normally hunt full odds, which has made being in the pause menu nerve-wracking by the way, having to dodge the shiny charm, I did end up using Sparkling Power 2 for this hunt because I still hadn't seen all the new megas, and incorrectly thought I needed to complete the dex to unlock the rest of the story. I know it can be a little scary resetting here for hours because it feels like he should be spawned in at this distance, but as long as you make sure you save before teleporting, you should be fine. Yo! Shiny.
Cool. Every legendary 20 to 30 minutes. This one I spent 6 hours already and nothing. That's just how shiny hunting is sometimes. I hope your last one shines soon. Yeah, the most any of the others have taken so far is like 2 to 3 hours. This one's already taken me over 6 as well. So I am in the same boat as that person. I saw a comment that said goated PFP. What is this PFP? I can't make out anything that's happening there.
All right, Biggs.
Oh, I don't know what that is. A band or something. Yeah, so I am doing it correctly. It's just being annoying. It's just being annoying.
While it does play the role of an American vassal, it still has like it's basically designed in a way where it's supposed to be like almost like a neutral territory, so that you know you can have like the Hamas leadership live on Qatari soil, for example, so that they can do these like negotiations and whatnot in places like Qatar. So there's a little bit more allowance for their aligned vassals, but also all these countries spy on each other, including the Mossad and CIA. Their intelligence agencies don't always get along.
Holy
No,
moly.
absolutely. But I do
This is
think
gonna
that
break
in the
my
case of
fucking
Jeffrey Epstein,
mind.
he is the connective tissue.
By the time I get this
'cause
shiny, I'm gonna be
while these
brain
intelligence
broken,
agencies
mind
don't always get along.
bended.
There are plenty that actually do get along, and there are plenty of agents that work for both.
Drilled
at
and
different
filled.
times. Like you say, CIA and the Mossad famously hate each other, sure, but there are also people who have worked both for the CIA as an asset or directly, and also Mossad as well. So, you know, I think,
Wait, I wasn't paying
Jeffrey
attention because I was
Epstein would
grabbing
probably
Cheez-Its.
be
Was it
considered
green?
as one of those
No.
guys that did both. American citizen, deeply embedded in
Frick
the
you,
American
man.
financial elite that had obvious.
I'm
ties,
tempted
deep
to like kind of
ties
like
to,
do a hard reset,
Israeli
like
leadership
reload a
and
backup,
also,
go back in,
Western leaders in
redo the
general
setup and everything.
with a,
Because I don't know,
Austrian
I'm like
passport
so
that had
paranoid
a
right now that
Saudi
like I
place
must have set
residence.
this up wrong because it should be
Probably just
shiny
a
by
guy
now.
who really
Like
loves
I
you
really feel like I
personally.
might have
That's
set it
probably
up
what
wrong.
It is, guys. Nothing to see here.
I
Jeffrey
don't know,
Epstein, the
man.
financier.
It's really annoying.
Jeffrey Epstein, the financier. Nothing
But
to
I also
see
know I
here,
didn't
okay?
set it up wrong
Who-
because look at this. You
who
literally
amongst
see
us
him
doesn't have
spawn
an
in.
Austrian passport with a totally different name with a Saudi place of residence? I don't understand.
Which I
Like,
guess
what? Guys, please stop looking.
I guess
Please
it
stop
always
looking
kinda looks
into
like
this,
that.
Okay, it's totally
Okay,
normal.
I'm at the point where it's been
Ezra
so
Klein,
long
I
and
want
it
to
still
say
hasn't turned shiny
Jeffrey
that I'm
Epstein
gonna
was
do a
doing
hard reset real
pedophilia
quick.
the
So I'm
right
gonna
way,
reload a backup
okay?
save and then go
I'm
back
Ezra
in and
Klein
redo the
for
setup
the
and
New York
everything.
Times, and today I'm going to tell you, was Jeffrey Epstein a prolific sex criminal? Yes. Was Jeffrey Epstein also deeply embedded in the financial elite and deeply entangled with numerous world leaders? Also, yes. I also happen to believe that this was totally separate, okay? This was totally
Cheez-Its.
separate from one another. Please stop investigating the connective tissue further, okay?
Oh, I accidentally
The funniest
reloaded
way that
normally.
Israel could try, like
That's fine.
Zionists could try and do Hasbara on the Epstein stuff now, would be to claim that Jeffrey Epstein actually
This time I'll
reverted to Islam,
do a hard reset and
he got the Saudi place of residence because he was doing the Hajj or something. You know what I mean? I know for a fact there's I'm speculating, but I assume there's some Unit 8200 guys right now going, "Oh, why
What's
couldn't
going
it
on
be
with my
Qatar?
controller?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Saudi Arabia? Why did it have
can't
to be
turn off
Saudi
turbo
Arabia?
mode.
If we
It's
could
stuck
just get him on
forever.
something that's related to Qatar, we can just keep saying like, oh, you see, Jeffrey Epstein, agent of Qatar. Like Tucker Carlson. Did you see the idea of a uniform on a jar on the island? Yes, that stuff is nothing. That's irrelevant. Of course, he also has a photo on the Lolita Express wearing an IDF sweater. That is not like he wasn't wearing it to be like, hey, look at me. I'm a member of the IDF.
Okay, it's off. It's just not doing the vibrate for some reason.
They love Israel. They think the
That's weird.
IDF is cool. That's not.
But it is off. But it usually does like a different vibrate for if it's on.
Evidence that he's.
If it's off, if it's on normal turbo mode, or if it's on auto clicking mode, so I don't even have to press the button.
Did you see Jeffrey Epstein wearing the
I wasn't doing the vibration, so I was like, I can't tell if it's on or off.
I did. It's not, he had a Harvard sweatshirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
went to Harvard.
hard
The
save,
reputation of somebody.
hard backup, and just reset it up. Because I feel like I might have done it wrong somehow, some way.
Donald Trump yesterday came out amidst all of the announcements that he was making about how they're making new boats and all this shit. Okay, he turned around and said, "I love Bill Clinton." Yeah, the Jeffrey Epstein stuff got him defending Bill Clinton. Okay,
That's crazy.
My friend Bill was good.
My friend Bill.
Unfairly being yelled at right now. Who amongst us is
Billy boy.
innocently on the
Who else hasn't? Everybody loves Bill.
file? Every one of us has accidentally
Okay, sparkling
slipped and
power,
fell
psychic, level
into the
3.
jet
Awesome.
of a known
Yes.
child sex trafficker. Look away.
We've all been through it.
Anybody. And it's like one of those moments.
It could have been any one of us.
Actually, it could not have happened to anybody. It can only happen to a very,
Could only
very
happen to like
small number of
you.
people, yourself included. It's not like a normal thing at all. Very
Who amongst
they're
us
saying this is
hasn't
not
been
just- Yeah, who
near
amongst
Jeffrey
us,
Epstein
right? Okay, in his defense,
and
it's hard to
photographed
hate someone who's
hundreds of
very
times?
true. Also, once again, both of these guys are probably, not in the right headspace right now. One of their besties
Shiny.
died a couple years ago, but he was such an impactful figure in their lives that, they're sad. They're still recovering.
They're still mourning
from the
him.
sadness that they
That's so
feel in
cute.
their hearts. Here it is. Here's Donald Trump in his glory. I think it's terrible.
I want deviled
like
eggs.
Bill Clinton.
Sorry, that was really random. I just remembered like my grandma makes deviled
I don't
eggs
like. I like Bill Clinton.
every
I've
year
always gotten along with Bill Clinton. I've been nice
for
to him. He's been
Christmas.
nice to me. We've always gotten along.
They're always there
Respect
at
him.
her house.
I hate to see.
I like
fellas come
him.
out of
He's got great dick game.
I really like them. They're yummy.
Bubba, many of you don't know this. I've heard. I don't know this personally. I've heard he's got great game. I don't know. Many people were saying it. That's right. Not me. I don't know. Many people are saying I hate Hillary more because she took Bubba away from me. Lock her up.
Lock her up
Have Bubba all
so
to
I can
myself.
have him
That's why I say lock her up.
every day
I hate Hillary for
without
the
being
email.
impeded.
Meanwhile, I just wanted to have Bill all to myself.
him. But this is what.
Okay, I
the
saved
Democrats,
right
mostly
before I went on the
Democrats and
elevator.
A couple of bad Republicans are asking for. So they give me their photos of me
Nothing.
too. Everybody was friendly with this guy. I think it's terrible. Look.
One could assume Bubba and Trump
Bubba Bill.
work-wife style situation, okay? But yeah,
Billy
the
my
Jeffrey
Bubba.
Epstein stuff is finally uniting the American political landscape. We have been divided for far too long.
We've been divided
folks.
for far too
We're
long, and finally we're united underneath the flag of
We want
pedophilia.
to unite. We want to get back to bipartisanship.
Finally, we can
Turns
be a
out
real
we're back to
country.
bipartisanship, okay? Our pet elite are united on, I guess, defending the interests of other elite and themselves, preserving their own personal reputations. Isn't that wonderful? Don't you love to see that, folks? I personally do. Love that the divisive political landscape is finally coming to a halt.
I love
Okay,
America.
Why Pam Bondi defending this? I wonder. I
wonder
why
why.
Pam Bondi would be defending this. I don't know. Maybe because her primary responsibility and the reason why she was even elected or
Money.
appointed to this position. Sorry, not elected. Obviously,
I know
not.
the reason.
The reason why
Money.
she was appointed to this position was to defend Donald Trump, and that requires her to sometimes defend Donald Trump's close personal best friendship with known international sex trafficker of minors, Jeffrey Epstein.
So I keep punching my microphone. Oh my god. Yeah, I changed the gain so much. I'm sorry if that sounded weird there for a little bit.
Epstein, he was just doing this for himself. 1,200 plus victims just for himself, just for his own personal benefit. You guys, stop
All for him.
looking into this, okay?
Nobody
Stop looking into
else.
the Epstein stuff. Come on, please, let's move on.
A former President Bill Clinton. Both have denied knowledge of Epstein's crimes.
A lot of people are very angry that pictures are being released of other people that really had nothing to do with Epstein, but they're in a picture with him because he was at a party.
Yeah.
And you ruin the reputation of somebody.
Wham
A
wham.
lot of people are very angry
Yeah,
that
these guys hate it.
The only
These
people
guys
that are
hate,
angry are
the
you, or the
besmirching of
pedophiles.
the reputation of wonderful people like this, you know? I can't believe it. How dare you besmirch the reputation of all these elites that I spent years and years leaning into QAnon pedophilia conspiracies on. Now that it turns out I was one of the elite, potentially, allegedly, all of a sudden, why are you besmirching the reputation of these big, beautiful people?
this continues.
These
In a
big,
statement
beautiful
yesterday,
boys.
Spokesperson accusing the DOJ of using, quote, selective releases of Epstein documents to imply wrongdoing where there isn't, and challenging the department to immediately release any remaining materials mentioning or showing Bill Clinton.
I'm going
police
mentally
files. Now,
insane.
what's been released so far is
I feel my
hundreds of
fucking
thousands
brain
of
slipping
files
away.
the DOJ has. They promise to put out more in the coming days.
Shiny
and weeks.
Latios is the
I
worst thing
think
I've
one of
ever
the
fucking
interesting parts
done, man.
about
I'm
this
about to
also
give
is, like,
up
the rest-
forever.
When Donald Trump chirps about this,
I
he
really
is,
hope,
obviously physically incapable of talking about
the other
this in
two
any
swords
way,
of
shape, or
justice that I
form
need do
that-
not take
that
this law.
reads as
I
a
really
person
fucking hope.
invested in uncovering this
Terrakian?
truth
I saw
that many
Terrakians.
people
It's
want
like the
to
easiest
find.
one. All you have to do is use a
He just comes
teleporter over and
across
over.
like
So you're
a
just like
guy who's
essentially
trying to
spamming
do
the A
ass
button.
covering,
You
right?
do have
So
to do
when he
one
says
dodge
stuff
roll.
like
You
this, it's like,
spam
"Oh,
the A
American
button.
people, they're very sad
You
and
press the
they're
A button two
very angry." It's
times.
like, yeah, they
Then you
are.
dodge roll. Press the A
Except
button two times. Then you dodge roll. Press the A
you,
button
as
two
well as
times.
everybody else
That's
that
it. It's like
was,
4 button presses total.
propping up
And
Jeffrey
you just
Epstein for
repeat
many,
that over and
many
over.
years.
It's the easiest
They-
one by a lot.
You're not even
I
doing
thought
a
this
good
one was
enough
gonna be
job of,
easy
like,
because this you just
communicating your
reload the
involvement
elevator
here
over
or
and
what your
over.
DOJ is
I thought it was
doing,
gonna be easy
and
peasy.
so-
It's
so
taken me longer
obvious
than any
that,
other.
like, a narcissistic
You
child
motherfuckers.
caught with his
I'm
hands
never
in
gonna
the-
get
in the
this. It might be
cookie
like
jar.
20 hours later.
You're
I'm
just,
still at
you
it,
know,
man. I come back
trying
from
to
like
shift
the
attention
couple
to
days I
everything
won't be able to
else,
stream
and I
because of
just don't think that
Christmas.
it's gonna work.
And
I don't
I'm
think
just
that the
like,
way he's
yeah, I'm still at it.
communicating is going to
70
cause people to
hours
go, "You
in."
know what? I agree with the president. I also think it's really up that they're besmirching the reputation of David Brooks
Oh my
and
goodness.
Google CEO Sergey Brin.
There will become
Yeah.
a point
I
where
really
I reach my
I'm a
limit and give up. I don't know
diehard
when that's gonna
Republican,
be.
Triple voter
but
for MAGA.
I'm nowhere near
very
it now.
invested in
I'm
this,
just saying.
you know, deep state
I do
affiliate
not have the resilience
conspiracy.
to do this forever.
And now that there's like
forever.
hard evidence coming out that you know a lot of very wealthy people are involved.
Because again, there's no
including my
guarantee it
favorite
will
president,
ever turn
I'm
shiny.
going to now
There's just
come to
not.
his and all of
It's-
the, you
it's
know,
not
all the
guaranteed.
defense of people like Bill Gates.
I
What
could
do
be
you-
here
like,
forever.
What do you think is going to happen?
asking me questions about Jeffrey Epstein. I thought that was finished.
That's also partially.
It's like a
here's
1
the
in
other
500
thing,
chance each time
okay?
I boot
A
up
lot
the
of
game.
the MAGA
With the Sparkling
Twitter
Power
accounts
3
that are
and the
trying
Shiny
to
Charm, it's like 1 in
desperately,
500, I think.
Find a way to message out of this when Donald Trump is basically going on stage every day and communicating that he may or may not be a
Oh!
pedophile or at least like
I just-
very, very
Oh,
connected
oh
with
my
Jeffrey
god.
Epstein.
All I had to do was bitch a little bit. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was bitch a little. Look at it. All I had to do was bitch a little, dude. All I had to do was bitch a little. Look at it. Look! Look! Wow! I can't get back up. I wanted to catch it from behind. Okay. How many friendship balls do I have? I have 3. Turn the other way, please. I'm trying to hit you from behind. No, I'm trying to hit you from behind. Frickin' why would you turn? Okay, first try. Let's go. I'm so happy. Dude, finally. That one took the longest by a lot. 1 hour today, like 6 hours yesterday. Oh my god, that one took the longest by a lot. Okay, where did it go, though? It's down here. Oh. My friend. My buddy. My man. Fucking, all I had to do was bitch. And that's all I had to do, huh? Let's go. Let's go. And the friendship ball is literally perfect because it has like the green and red. He's a very Christmassy colored guy too. Came just in time for fucking Christmas. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, my little airplane. Oh my goodness. Give an item to hold. Where's my Latios site? Here it is. There you go. You're so awesome. Quickly, let's get off this. Can I get off this roof? Am I trapped? No, I can step on this box? Okay. Thank God. Because there was that, because if you use shiny level 3, every shiny you get is guaranteed. Well, no, there's guaranteed to be a shiny at spawn is what I meant to say. Every time you use shiny level 3. There's always guaranteed to be a shiny near the area you first spawn in. I'm gonna quickly... Oh yeah, you can't level up in here. Okay, Latios, you gotta go back in the box for now. I don't want to, like, get you killed. Because, like, everybody's alpha in here because I also had alpha power 3. So, let's just skedaddle. First I want to go get over here and get this guaranteed shiny that was here. Persona 6 is dying. It's right there. Oh, there's 2! Okay. This one, put in a heavy ball. Where'd the other one go? There was another one. Oh, it's over there. It's the yellow one. What are you doing? I don't understand what that one's doing. Here, let me get slightly away from these guys. What the fuck? As soon as I was out of their aggro range. Like, can we stop for a second? Can I save? Can I save the fucking game for the love of God? Can I go anywhere where there's not fucking aggro? Jesus Christ, I'm about to die over here. Give me a goddamn break. And then I die. Okay. What the hell, man? This shit's pissing me off. What even hit me there? I was just walking and then my character tripped on fucking rock? What was that? I like tripped on a rock? What are we doing? Dude, Alpha Power 3 is fucked up. It's no joke. You get your shit pushed in. Dude, I literally can't do anything. It's just spamming. It's spamming. I'm using a Master Ball. I don't care. This is pissing me off. I don't have time to like use a special ball or anything. I'm just getting spammed. And then I die. Okay, whatever. I got the shinies. Whatever. That was crazy. Whatever move these elephants, like specifically the alpha version spam, not only does it hit you like 6 times each time it hits you, but you also just can't see the attack. Like my character just died there at the end from getting hit by nothing. Anyways, just wasted a couple Master Balls, but that was literally the only way I was ever gonna get this. So, sorry, I had to turn off my turbo mode to actually grab these guys. Which, you know, the Master Ball looks good for this one. The first evolution doesn't look good for, but, you know, win some, you lose some. The main thing we went in there for, though, was... Okay, the textures aren't loading in. Was our silly green airplane. Let's go. I'm so happy we fucking got it. That was rough, man. That was really rough. Alright. I was gonna run around to see what the Mega looks like, but, because I already know what the Mega looks like, plus I can view it inside here anyways, so I don't really need to do that. Here's Latios. Here's what ours looks like, because it's shiny. And yeah, it looks the same for the Latios. Unfortunately, they don't have 2 different Megas. Unfortunately. I wish they did. I wish at least the colors were different, but both their normal forms look the same. Both their shiny forms look the same. I think Latios is just bigger. I think that's the only difference. Yeah, Latios is just bigger. I wish they had different designs. But, cool, cool, cool. Okay. Now the only ones we're missing are Caldeo and the other 2 Swords of Justice. And I got Latios and like the balls I wanted too. Unfortunately, I couldn't for Virizion because I literally had like 1 second left on the timer, and so I just had to throw the fucking ball, or else I was never gonna get it. So, had to be a Master Ball for them. I'm very happy. I'm very happy. I'm hoping the next one is Caldeo to give me a little bit of a break from shiny hunting, because I just shiny hunted this, and this over the course of the past like 3 or 4 days. And shiny hunting legendaries is a pain in my fucking ass. So I'm really hoping that the next one I get is Caldeo, so I can just get in there and catch the goddamn Pokemon normally. Because I need that in my life right now. I just need some normalcy. I need a break. Shit. Well, speaking of a break, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. Holy shit, I'm gonna become religious and believe in God. Crazy thing to unmute and say, but like genuinely. Okay, so I have like, I have chicken fingers because my dad just heated some of those up for something quick. And I have like some ranch in a small container to like dip them in. And as I was closing my door, the container flew out of my hand and I was like, time started to slow down. I was watching it flip in the air and I was like, no, that's about to spill all over my carpet. But then it landed perfectly, just normally, like the bowl facing upward. None of the ranch spilled somehow. I believe in God now. I'm fucking religious. Oh my god. That was so scary. There was almost ranch all over my chair, all over my carpet. Oh my god. Well, anyways, let's switch over to YouTube again for a little bit. and whoa, never do that. I accidentally F11'd the wrong tab. I was trying to get this out of full screen. There we go. I just want to watch something. My top 100 movies, 4 hours long. I'll watch this on my own time. Okay, the way this is edited, this looks like a main channel video. What the hell? They're in front of the green screen and everything? The classic YouTuber conundrum where you start uploading on your second channel so much that then the videos reach a quality that is the same as your main channel. I'll watch this on my own time. Unless one of the shinies appear tonight, in which case a long video like this, perfect to watch while shiny hunting. So, just saying. Kingdom Come was robbed at the Game Awards. I've heard good things. It's just, it was a big year for games. So, unfortunately, I definitely think, from what I hear, it should have at least had one nomination for Best Performance. At least one. I do think that's like the one complaint that people had about Claire Obscure at the Game Awards that I do agree with, is that it shouldn't have had 3 nominations. I think the only 2 it should have had was Ben and Mael, because they're both the main characters of that game equally. I don't think you can nominate one without the other. I think you need to nominate both of them because they're both the main characters of that game, in equal parts. So, Gustav and Charlie Cox should not have been nominated, though. As much as I love Gustav, it's just they shouldn't have been. 100 hours in Pokemon ZA. It broke me. Unlucky. Da 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 da. Dude, I hate limited run games. I hate them. They do these really, what should be on paper, really cool collections for old games, like collector's editions, but then they never release them until like 5 years later. It's really annoying. Ranking every pizza place in New York. Nah, I'm good. Dude, just give me like one video that I care about. Just one. Just like a small one. Just hour long. This video looks incredible. I'll add it to my watch later, but I don't want to watch a long video right now. I just want to quickly eat my food and get back to the game. Let's see. Why is art discourse so bad now? That's 40 minutes. I just want like 20-minute video. That's all I need. Oh, I watched this live. Him like doing a Sekiro speedrun in front of them. 10 years of nothing. Poor Force Awakens. I actually like that movie. I just don't like 8. And I disliked 8 so much that when I saw that 9 brought Palpatine back, I was like, I refuse to watch this. And I still never watched it because I think them bringing back Palpatine is such a stupid decision that they don't deserve it. The movie doesn't even deserve to exist, let alone be watched by anyone. So I refuse to watch it ever. What the fuck is this YouTube recommended? I'm looking at my other YouTube recommended. I don't know what's going on with this one right now. Oh my goodness. I'm fucking freaking out, man. It's it's a lot of the same. I'm not even gonna lie. The two have become very homogenous. They're almost exactly the same now. It used to be my 2 YouTube accounts had very different recommendeds. They're not different anymore, man. Oh, this seems fun. This seems fun, maybe. This seems like it's fun. It's not like a crazy video or anything, but...
Here is my compilation of every new DLC Mega Evolution in Pokemon Legends.
Is this an auto dub?
ZA. Just like my base game compilation video, I'll just repeat again. If you're not done with the Mega Dimension DLC, including the post game, please click on...
I'm sorry, that's mean. That's probably their actual voice. It's not the voice I expected from the thumbnail. So I was like, this sounds like an auto dub voice, kind of.
If you want to avoid spoilers, this video and my reactions contain massive spoilers for the Mega Dimension
I'm sorry.
DLC.
That was
if
mean.
You have played the
I'm a
DLC,
mean person.
Welcome or welcome back to the channel. Remember to leave a like, and if you haven't already, subscribe if you're
I want
new.
to see the reactions to the Mega designs. Because I already knew what most of the Mega designs were before going into the DLC.
Pokemon games such as Pokemon Pokopia, whatever.
Pokopia, I have zero interest in that. It's just Pokemon like Animal Crossing.
Timestamps in the description if you just want to skip to your favorite part, but otherwise,
if it's not a Pokemon game where you catch the Pokemon, I don't care.
Okay, new Mega Evolutions! Chimeco!
Here's a Pokemon with a newly discovered Mega Evolution.
It's pronounced Chimeco? I thought it was Chimecho. Huh.
Mega Chimeco.
More you know.
What?
Chimeco is flanked by dangling copies of itself.
What?
Yeah, they made like a cute...
It has like an outline of
They made like a cute Pokemon I already liked, Chimeco. Like, I like that Pokemon. It's cute, but like it's such a useless Pokemon that like you would never use. They made it actually something that like you might use now because it has a Mega.
There's also Mega Excalibur, distinguished by the blade on its back. Even bigger now, thanks to
Mega Excalibur's kind of lame.
such a big blade, Mega Excalibur can smash all kinds of...
Excalibur? What are we talking about?
They should make Mega Gudra.
Sick! Oh my
I'm so glad they like it.
gosh.
Most people don't like Mega Zeraora. I
If
love
Mewtwo
Mega
can get a Mega
Zeraora.
Evolution, if Rayquaza can get a Mega Evolution, if Zygarde can get a Mega Evolution, Zeraora could get a Mega Evolution! Sick! We're in the ZA Battle Royale. I don't even know how long this video is. Wait. No.
A new Lucario.
Oh! Anubis, bro!
It's got like
Mega
Miku
Z.
hair
There's a Mega
with like the
Z.
default colors. I'm so
There's a
used to the shiny
Mega
colors
Z.
because I have the shiny, but
You know,
the
oh
default
my
colors are literally
gosh.
Miku. Everybody calls it the Miku evolution.
Let's go, dude. Of course Lucario gets another Mega Evolution. Of course it does.
Yeah, why not?
Of course it does. Karina is 100% having this. There's no way. She's gonna come through. She's gonna be like, battle me. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. She's gonna Mega Evolve her Lucario into Z. And here's Lucario. I wonder what Mega Lucario it is.
I wonder.
Cool. Let's go.
I have
Damn, she
no
just
idea.
levitates, bruh.
Yeah, she's just Superman. She's just Goku.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Okay. Hatsune Mikario. By completely cloaking itself in aura, Mega Lucario Z can parry all manner of attacks, battling as if it were gracefully dancing. Oh, look at that. That was cool. That was cool. We're about to see our first rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace. Alright, here we go.
Oh yeah, the new Absol is the only one I wasn't spoiled on. I knew all the other ones going in. There being a new Mega Absol was so shocking.
Oh, does it send you straight into, like, a zone? Oh, okay, it's Absol. Okay, got it. That Absol is about to rogue Mega
Which,
Evolve.
by the way, I was watching Alpharad, his, like, big video that he put out a couple days ago of, like, him playing through the entire base game. He hasn't made a video on the DLC yet, but within the commentary of him playing through the base game, and it was, like, from streams he did, like, when the game first came out a couple months ago. He just finally edited them all together and put out the video, like, now. He says in that video, while they do the Mega Absol fight in the base game, they say, literally, I love Absol, one of my favorite Pokemon. The Mega would be better if it was, like, more edgy and had one wing. And then that's literally what Mega Absol Z is. So I can't wait to, like, see what their you know what, I'm gonna see if I can find their reaction to it, actually, because they definitely have played the DLC by now. It's just they don't have a video up about it, but maybe someone else uploaded a clip. Maybe Alpha Rad Mega Absol Z reaction.
Hello.
Okay, so this is a VOD. So it's shortly after you meet Karina. Yeah, here.
Must be
I want to see their reaction to this so bad.
Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter it? Calm. Yeah.
Alpharad's chill. I like Alpharad.
This is. I will take.
I don't watch
the
them too much,
biggest
but when I do watch
donut
them,
I
it's
can.
always
341 calories.
it's always pretty chill.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
They're pretty
I
awesome.
I don't know if I need time. I don't know. Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Anyway, now that all three of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. God, that fit is. I'm gonna say it. I think that fit is distracting. Jeez.
Her outfit, yeah, I don't like it.
Oh wow, Nick, thank you for the 10 gifted and for all the subs. I also saw Hannah and Madison gifting a sub to each other. Thank you.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm like so like tangentially happy for them that like literally what they wanted for Mega Absol ended up happening. I think that's so
Bro,
cool.
just keep the coat on. That shit was fire. Why do we gotta change?
That's what I'm saying.
But we've already seen Absol Mega Evolve. You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? It special attack goes. Does it? It's okay. Wow. She just quizzed me. Name 3 of their albums. Kind of ass. What? I forget. You've battled a Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Mr. Business? AZ told me. You know, before he died. Okay. Anyways.
How'd he tell you?
Oh, girl, get down. Don't run in there alone.
But we've already fought Absol.
Your vicinity is rising rapidly.
But-
Warning,
but-
Rogue
but-
Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Ooh. My Absol, my favorite Pokemon of all time. Ooh! 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 Ooh, the edgy son of a bitch Mega Absol Z. They're doing it for me. Look, if you go back to like an old video, I think in the tier list, I complain about Mega Absol because I wish it had one wing and was edgy. And here we go.
Let's go. I still prefer normal Mega Absol because I actually like the angel wings more than like this wing. I do like the concept of there being one wing, but I don't like the way the one wing looks. It's not that I dislike it. It's just this looks more like a big claw to me than like a wing. I love the angel wings it has in its normal Mega though. I also just prefer Absol having white fur. I was hoping that the shiny Mega Absol Z would give it white fur because that'd be perfect for me. It's still having like the edgy one wing, but it being like the white color scheme that Absol normally is. Unfortunately, all it does is it swaps the face color and like the wing color, so then the wing becomes like this bluish color and then the face becomes red. It's an okay shiny, but meh.
Oh, and we're so back.
I'm tangentially happy for them that like their favorite Pokemon got literally the Mega they've always wanted with like the one wing. I'm tangentially happy for them.
Oh, this is for me. This is made for me.
See?
It's so edgy, but I love it. Oh, but I love it.
Oh, but I
wish I had
love
Moonblast
it.
now. That thing's jumping around. Oh, look at it go. Wait, oh, I love the... It's just so clearly a Z on the side of its face, right? But I love how crooked the little crescent is. Am I a little too early? May I say that this might be one of my favorite Mega designs they've ever done? The edgy son of a bitch in me is winning.
The edgy son of a bitch in me is
If I was 13,
winning?
this would go hard as hell. You know what I'm saying? Actually, no, this just goes hard now.
I was gonna say, no, that goes hard regardless of if you're 13 or not. Anyways.
Oh, Mega Absol is getting jumped. One complaint I do have about this concept, because, you know, they had Mega Lucario Z teased already, or shown already, I think it kind of becomes confusing, like the nomenclature of it, because it's Mega Absol and Mega Absol Z, where when it's like, you know, Mega Charizard X, Charizard Y, I feel like it's a little confusing. That's a small complaint. But wait, does it give me Mega Absolite Z? Please, gimme. You need to catch the Absol you calmed. Oh. Okay. I'll just use the Pokeball. I'm sure that's all I need. Level 75 Absol. Wow. Oh, I guess I really did not need to use one of those big, expensive donuts, huh?
No, you do, because if you don't use one of the big donuts, you're not properly leveled. So you might think, oh, I can use a lower level donut the next time you go into a boss battle, thinking, well, I didn't need as much time the last time I did a boss, but then you'll be under leveled. The ones that give you less time, sure, you don't need as much time as like the bigger donuts give you, but you need the levels the bigger donuts give you. That's the problem with the boss fights, is you need the levels. Sure, you don't need the time, but you need the levels. I love the way the terrain looks. I really do. I hope Gen 10 uses this style of terrain, and so that way we can actually have a good-looking open world for once. Because as much as I do like the like watercolor style of Arceus, the open world is still kind of ugly most of the time. But like this terrain in the background of these fights and like the island that you're on when you go and fight Darkrai, it looks really good, and I hope that like Gen 10 either looks like this or maybe even better. Because maybe Gen 10 will be exclusive to the Switch too. So maybe they can make it look even better than this. Who knows?
Absolite Z. Oh, thank you. Wait, I get to see the shiny for it.
Oh, they have the shiny Absol? Me too. I think I got a couple.
Whoa, do you always get a Megastone after you calm a rogue Pokemon?
Yeah.
That must be the Pokemon saying, thanks for freeing it from the pain of rogue.
Anyways, I'm not going to like just sit here watching them, because they're probably going to make a super well-edited long video on the DLC. I just wanted to see their reaction to the Mega Absol, because I know that's their favorite Pokemon.
I forgot, you battled
It'd be like for me if like one day they made Megas of all the evolutions, which I'm kind of surprised they never have, because those are extremely popular Pokemon, all the evolutions. And then Leafeon would have a Mega. Like that'd be like if Leafeon ever got a mega, you know? Leafeon's my fucking favorite.
Mega Absol before, right? AZ told me. They have each other on speed dial? Oh, okay. It's probably gonna be like level, yeah, like level 120. Wow, look at this background. Cool. All right. Oh my god. What? What?
Very cool, mega.
You know Absolblock's Pokemon is losing his mind right now. You know Absolblock Pokemon is losing his mind right now. Wow, dude, that's amazing. What? Yo, oh my god, it's so sick. Wait, it's immune to fighting.
I love their reactions.
Eh? Ghost?
Eh?
Wow. Okay, so seeing regular Mega Absol with the angel wings, and then, dude, Mega Absol Z with the freaking like evil, like, oh, come on. That is so cool. By the way, Z-shaped? Using
That's what I'm saying. Every mega has an X or a Y, or in the case of a lot of the new ones added with ZA, sometimes a Z. Sometimes it can be all three in the case of Mega Zygarde. Mega Zygarde has all three of them.
Been made into sharp, claw-like shapes. It cuts down its foes with a single blow. This is an act of kindness to keep them from suffering. Jesus Christ.
Fucking Renoir ass over here.
I can be your angel,
This
or
is a kindness.
your devil.
I can be your angel or your
Your
devil.
angel or your devil.
Your angel
That's so
or your
funny.
devil.
Oh, look at them. Oh, that's I'm sorry. I have to pause.
I'm blocking them.
I'm sorry. That's
I'm
fire.
sorry.
That's fire.
My ears are too fat.
Look at them stanced up. Oh, hold on. My face is blocking. That's
I'm
fire.
also blocking. You're
I
chill.
don't care, dude. Say what you want about Raichu. That's fire. Oh, that is so sick. It's so like shonen anime. I gotta battle them both at once?
Yerp.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, this isn't good. Transform into Mega Raichu X and let those electromagnetism... Wait, what? Let loose... You're saying a lot of words. You're saying a lot of words. Just Mega Evolve. Wait, it flies?
Yeah.
Oh
It's so
my
cool.
Gosh. All right, hold on. We need a... Dude, it's flying! X is flying, dude. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I like the Raichu designs a lot.
That's pretty funny. Dude, insane. Insane. It resembles an X as it flies. It resembles an X. I'm sorry. Let's look at that Dex entry. It resembles an X.
I'm so glad they're on the side of like, yes, every mega does have an X or a Y or a Z in it. Sometimes they are themselves, like their entire body shaped like it, or sometimes it's just a motif in their design. But every single mega has one. Provably so. Like, there's not a single one where you can deny it, because there's always an X or a Y or a Z on it somewhere.
Taco is like literally levitating. Taco is literally levitating, dude. Cool. And then why?
Levitating like the X-shaped Raichu.
He looks so sick. He looks so sick. He looks so sick.
Yeah, I like
it
Y
fires bolts of
a
electricity
lot.
from the tip of its tail and from
The double
spiky
ears is a
tuft
little
of fur
goofy,
growing
but
out
I
its
think it's really
temples.
cute.
That's cool. This electricity forms the letter Y. I just did a side mission. Taco is like literally levitating because the Raichu X and Y dex entries, they say Raichu X resembles the letter X. Raichu Y forms the letter Y.
Suck it, internet.
Suck it, internet.
Alrighty.
Trying to
Time
hate
to
on
turn
that
the
goddamn.
Mega
You can't even call it a theory. Like, people called it a theory at first. It's not a theory. It's just an observable thing. It's an observable design motif.
detected. I want to see the new Megastone. Unless it's like Trimecha or something.
They made a video on it. Like, one of the people that, like, sparked this whole debate. Every Mega Pokemon is X or Y shaped. It's a 2-hour-long video, but it's like definitively a thing. It really is. Defending the X and Y shaped mega theory. It's not a theory. It's an observable truth. It's just an observable thing.
Last time on...
I got them all. We did a practice round with my Discord. I have a Patreon from the artwork, but we all thinking that they are posing. So that's an easy X. Mega Metachamp. Oh, this one's fun. So I want to preface this with thinking that they are both an X or a Y. There is one specific reason. Hey, about that. If 70.
Okay, this is the taco person they were talking about before. They start going through them here. Some of them are very obvious.
Because their names are Mega Mewtwo X and Mega Mewtwo Y. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. If you look at Mega Mewtwo X, these shoulders, you gotta always compare it back to the original. Gain these like
Exactly. A lot of people are like, well, I don't see the X on Mega Mewtwo X. Like, there's no X here. You have to go back to the original Mewtwo. Well, how did they change the design? Why did they change it that way? Because there's a reason why they changed it that way. It's not like they just made his body a different shape for no reason. No, they made his body, if you look up here, if you compare like the shape of his normal body up here to this body, they made the body more X-shaped. Why do you think they added the shit on the shoulders? Why do you think they made his legs angled outwards now instead of going straight down? It's like, you gotta look at like the changes they made in the Mega and think, well, from a designer's perspective, why did they make these changes? And almost in every single fucking Mega's case, those changes were made to make an X or a Y shape. Every single time.
pads that like crisscross in the center with its legs. Okay, its legs are way further out. Again, they're like at a 45-degree angle, right? They're way further out, and it like crisscrosses between them. Not only that, and the reason I used Pokken, what is it, like Dark Mega Mewtwo X or whatever that gets called, is not because that's part of like proof. It just highlights the lines that are in also regular Mega Mewtwo, and
you see the lines on him that go like this. Those aren't on normal Mewtwo. Well, why did they add those lines? There's a reason for it. It's not like the Pokemon designers are just doing shit randomly for no reason. A real human being has to sit down, make this design, and think about it, and add these things for a reason. They're added for a reason.
you can see there's also like a cross.
Which is crazy to me when people try to deny this. When people try to deny that, like, there is no X and Y on every single fucking Mega. It's not a thing. You guys are just seeing things. You could draw X or Y's on any Pokemon. It's like, okay, well, you're just denying a design motif that is so obviously there. Because it is in so many Mega Pokemon, all of them, that it's not a coincidence. Either it's the craziest coincidence ever that every Mega just coincidentally has X or Y's somewhere in its design, or it's an intentional design motif. One of them is way more likely than the other.
Pattern that isn't in the original Mega or original Mewtwo. Man, this is gonna be hard to not say the wrong thing. So, but the most important part is the shoulder pads that crisscross in the center with the
Finish
legs.
my food.
Okay, and the eyebrow things. If you compare it directly to Mewtwo's eyebrow things don't do that.
Yep.
Mega Mewtwo X's do. So a lot of it's just crisscrossing. Now this is just a bonus fun thing. If you play Pokken, its final attack has a bunch of X's in it. Now that just could be a cool anime thing, but I think that's very interesting that its final attack has a bunch of X's in it. Now, Mega Mewtwo
It's not just a cool anime thing. They always do that. Like Zygarde's moves all have Z's in them.
Examples, but again, it is pretty straightforward.
And then yeah, Mega Mewtwo Y is even more straightforward. Well, why did they change these bumps to being more pointy horns? Why did they make it so his tail's no longer a tail, but like a giant antenna coming out of the back of his head? The reason being is because this creates a big line, and the pointier horns create the two tops of the Y. He's just a giant Y shape now. You just have to look at like what is different about the design, and then think for even a couple seconds, well, why is it different? And the answer every single fucking time is either to make it more X-shaped or to make it more Y-shaped. Like, this one's even more blatant than the X. The X, you do have to, like, kind of finagle it with your brain a little bit. It's not as obvious. And, like, some of them aren't that obvious, but you know it's there. You just do once you start seeing the pattern.
Horns are the, like, prongs of the Y, right? And its big head tail is the stem of the Y. Now, you also have to compare like,
Charizard,
gliding,
here's another
not
one.
Flapping, right? Where it's like wings inter-
So you have to look at, well, okay. Well, what are the changes they made to the two Mega Charizards? We got normal Charizard here, just two normal horns. Okay. Well, why'd they add fire on the mouth? You know? Sorry, messaging Sophie. Well, why'd they add fire on the mouth? And you look at the head, the two horns plus the flames coming off makes an X shape. Okay, well, why'd they change the shape of the wings? Almost like it's to make them more X-shaped when viewed from the front, where you have all these crosses coming off this side, all the crosses coming off this side. And then you look at how they changed the flying shape, where the wings become straight lines instead of like these arcs to become more X-shaped. You got to think about the changes they made. Why'd they make these changes? And every single spikes on the shoulders. Why are there 4 of them? Why did they form this, coincidentally, another X shape? Y, Charizard Y, again, the Y ones are always more explicit in my opinion. They add longer horns to accentuate the Y shape that was already there on his head. Okay, well, I don't want to count that one because that was already a thing. What about the slimmer body? If you look at Charizard's body here, you look at Charizard Y, they made the body slimmer to make it thinner to then accentuate the Y shape that the wings make. And they also made the wings way longer to make the Y more obvious. They also added little wings on his arms to make a Y with his arms. It's like...
intersect with its arms. It's, if you look down here, its flames intersect with its tail, and...
This one's super obvious. It's just like, well, why... Mega Slowbro is one of those megas that people are like, this is one of the worst megas ever. It's so stupid. Well, if you think this mega's stupid, approach it from the designer's perspective. You know, well, why'd they design it in this way that you think looks bad? And the answer is to make it Y-shaped quite blatantly. This one's the most blatant one.
It's a Y.
It's the most blatant one. This one, again, why'd they take these spikes that were on the shoulders and then make them into these giant branches that go downward like this? It's to make a giant fucking X. This one. Okay, well, we accentuated the horns, we added spikes everywhere, but why'd we give it this super long spike on the chin? The horns should have been enough. There's no spike on the chin over here. It just has horns. To make a Y shape. Why'd they add these weird little bulbuses on its body? Because it makes a Y shape. And you see that again and again. Why'd they add spikes on the bottom? To make an X shape. Why'd they change the position of the arms to going downward to going forward? To accentuate the X shape that was already there even more. This one was already an X, and it already had an X on the forehead. And then look what they did. They just added another X on the fin. They added more spikes, made the spikes longer to accentuate the X. They added another X here. They just added more X's to it. This one was already X-shaped. This one is interesting. I want to hear what he says about it. I see both an X and a Y on here.
Force, that's all.
So, do you think that it is a coincidence that
So someone defending me.
Mewtwo X and Mega Mewtwo Y, Mega Mewtwo X looks more like an X, and Mega Mewtwo Y looks more like a Y? Do you
No,
think that's a coincidence?
I think that's intentional. What I'm thinking about is, let me find one. I don't know. Metacham. Mega Magnetric. What the heck is that?
Oh yeah.
I think that.
Okay, so if you didn't catch that, that was them realizing in real time. They've been talking this entire time. Everyone on that podcast has been talking this entire time. They realized,
Yeah, they said Metacham, then they looked at Metacham and they were like, oh shit, this is very clearly a Y. It also could be an X though if you focus only on like the papers floating behind it, but I think it's meant to be more of a Y because of the thing on the head. But again, some of them do have both. Some of them do have an X and a Y. But I think this is meant to be more of a Y.
in real time what shape Mega Metacham was, and they switched it to Mega Magnetric, the one everyone always chooses, so quickly, and they're like, oh yeah. I want you to hear the dead silence.
Let me find one. I don't know. Metacham.
And then he looks at it for another second and he realizes, fuck, that actually looks exactly like a Y.
Mega Magnetric. What the heck?
Oh yeah. Okay. I laughed so hard when I watched that.
Which, everybody likes to always bring that up. How do you spell it? Manectric. Everybody loves to bring this one up. He'll probably go into it. Saying, well, this one is so clearly not an X or a Y. But you gotta remember that when Pokemon X and Y came out, and this has been confirmed from leaks within the studio, that they were going to make Pokemon Z. So if they were already making Megas that were X and Y shaped for Pokemon X and Y, why would they not also be making Pokemon Megas that are Z shaped? Which they've continued to do now in Pokemon ZA. Mega Absol Z objectively has a Z-shaped horn. So obviously, the motif isn't just an X and Y. Some of them are Z's, because Pokemon Z was a planned game that got cancelled. So yes, Z's still count. They just do. Also, if for some reason you want to not count Z's, remember some of them can be multiple. Look at normal Manectric. Just a big, straightforward upward horn. Look at Mega Manectric, where it has two horns that are split down the middle. And what is on the bottom of those two split horns but a straight line, making at the front of his face a line that branches upward into two different branches. That's a Y shape. Just saying. That's the one everyone loves to bring up as like the smoking gun. This one is so definitely not X or Y shaped, completely ignoring the fact that like, yeah, some of them are Z shaped because Pokemon Z was going to be a thing. And now Pokemon ZA is a thing. So yeah, some of them are Zs. Very few, but some of them. But if you do think it needs to be an X or Y and Zs don't count, it also has a Y on it technically.
I gotcha. Okay. Following that up, I checked the comments because I was like, seeing everyone's
Crazy.
reactions. First of all, it's a Y. It's obviously a Y. It's like tassels go upwards. It's like feet.
Oh yeah, the 3D one makes it clear that it's a Y, not an X. This illustration makes it feel like it could also be an X.
Kind of go down to it's like 1 foot instead of 2, right? It's like the
yeah.
stem of the Y.
That's
It's
standing on
hat.
1 foot.
All of the angles are going upward. You know what I mean? Like that's the important part. All the angles are going upward, right? In the comments,
Whereas like
someone
the 3D
says,
model is usually
was
on
like,
2 feet.
Mega Audino isn't. Gotcha, Taco. And then I looked it up, and she's literally an X. Now this is one of those cases.
Mega Audino isn't, and then they oh my god, they literally took the ears, made them go upward, and then they added frills around the body. Did this person not think for a second, well, why did they add the frills to the body? Why did they make the ears go upward? Not only is there an X just on the head using the antennas and the ears, there's also just an X on its whole body. This is one of the most blatant X shapes there is.
This has tripped a ton of people up. People aren't turning that red apple in their mind, and I get that some people can't do that, and that's fine. You gotta turn that red apple in your mind because... And then I looked it up, and she's literally an X.
It's literally the most obvious X ever.
All right? Literally an X. Oh, we forgot to add coincidences. Hold on. This is very scientific, so we have to go back.
This is not a coincidence.
Let's say the scars and the shape itself are 2. Let's say the hat and the tassels and the pose are 3. No, just arms and legs. Remember, that's like a big argument. People are like, oh, they're all arms and legs. That's it. It's not just arms and legs. There's tassels, hats, poses. 3 for Medicham's Fair. Okay. Did I put 3? Whatever. If I missed one...
Yeah, he's counting the amount of coincidences. Because what this video is him being like, okay, so you don't believe that there's no X and Y shapes. So we're going to go through every design one by one. And every X or Y shape that we find, we're just going to say it's a coincidence. And so he's adding a number for every quote-unquote coincidence they find. And obviously, if there's too many coincidences, it means it's not a fucking coincidence. It means it's most likely an intentional fucking pattern. Because it can't always be a coincidence.
You got a free non-coincidence. So Mega Audino, I would say this is just 1. It gains the its jacket gets further out and then pokes out, right? Its ears poke out. It's an X shape, right? So let's just call this 1. We got Mega Absol. What do you think this is, chat?
It's a big fucking Y.
To me?
Why did they add angel wings that go upward onto Absol? Absol's not a bird. Absol doesn't fly. Why would they do that? I wonder. Why would they add a second horn? I wonder. Maybe it's to make a Y shape with the head. Maybe it's to make a Y shape with the whole fucking body.
Clear as day.
Yeah.
I mean, it has this exact same pose, but it's...
All you have to do is ask, why did the designer add this? That's the only question you have to ask. And the answer can't just be, because it looks cool. Because that's not how designers in anything operate. When you're an actual character designer, an actual monster designer, an actual Pokemon designer, you're going to put thought into that fucking design. Designs are supposed to have meaning and thought and motifs in them. They're not just... it look cool, happy face, you know? To think that designers for Pokemon would be that just brain dead and thoughtless about and careless about the designs that they're doing is an insult to them. Want to know what you get when you have just designs for the sake of designs with no thought behind them? You get something like fucking Pal World, where there are no motifs in the goddamn monster designs. And the monsters look lazy and boring and dumb because of it. It's the reason Pokemon designs shine. And people are attracted to Pokemon designs as opposed to any of these other Pokemon ripoffs. Because they are thought through, dude. Even if you don't realize it, they're thought through.
Emphasizing it. We're looking at the before and after. It's a Y. Easy. Easiest Y on Earth. In fact... they constantly reference this pose in everything. It's constantly doing the Y pose. Okay, it's not an accident. It's not just the key art. It's the Y pose and everything, right? And they just released new artwork right here of it looking the most like a Y it has ever looked. This is brand new artwork. Also, the face, the head, or whatever, it turns the yin-yang symbol into a Y. It has the stem down here, and the 2 prongs. Do you see that? Stem down here, 2 prongs. Again, it's like interpretive, right? But very, you have to prop them up, or you...
Skizzer. Do I even have to say what shape it is? It's so clearly an X. If you don't want to count the claws, because the claws are already there. If you don't want to count the wings were already there. You gotta look at what else they changed. Now, why the fuck did they take away the knees? Why did they make the legs more straight? It's almost like to accentuate this giant cross shape going down from like these horns. Why did they add the big black thing on the face? It's almost like it's a giant X. Those are things that don't exist over here. But yes, we can also count the claws, because they made the claws more straight instead of rounded. We can also count the wings. The wings are more pointy now. But some people will argue, well, if it's in the base design, then it's not something they added for the
Use
Mega.
that stupid, it's like a too. Mega Aggron.
Aggron, I think, is a very clear why. They took the shoulder blades, they made them really long. Now, why would they do that? It's almost like it's to accentuate a Y shape. Why would they make this back plate here? If you look at Aggron, right? He has these horns, and the plate's behind him. Why would they take this back plate right here, make it way longer, and then make the horns directly connected to the plate now? It's almost like that's a giant Y shape on its back.
So this is another one. Actually, this one's, you kind of have to do both. You have to think of this as like a 3D creature, okay? Because when you see it from the front, which you need to do, it kind of loses what it's supposed to be. When you see it from the side, it kind of loses what it's supposed to be. This is actually the perfect angle for this. This first one. So you look at the before and after, it's a Y. And it's like 1.5.
Yeah. Why did they add this big thing on the chin? Another Y shape. Why did they add the big shoulder blades? Another Y shape. Why did they add this metal plating with very specific gaps in it? Another Y shape. Like, it's very explicitly a Y shape too, where like the plating over here is a T, right? It then becomes more curved. And literally, if you look at like the lines on the plating, there's literally just a big Y written on the plating.
Examples. One of them is like more Y flavored than like directly a Y. Houndoom.
Houndoom. Why'd they make the horns go up? Almost like because they're trying to make it a Y shape.
There is no skull that matches. This is a Y-shaped animal. Okay. Not only that, but X. Mega, and that's it.
This one's also pretty explicit. Why'd they add all the spikes in the middle? To put X's there? It's just very obvious, I feel like.
And it's like the chest pattern. Alright, so it's an X. Mega Gengar. Any guesses? This is one of those turn the red apple in your mind.
Mega Gengar's another super obvious one. Yeah, why is it sticking its hands in the ground? Why would Gengar look like this?
Hands in the ground. Why is it sticking its legs in the ground? It's literally so it can look like an X. So
exactly. Every time a design looks weird when it comes to a Mega, all you have to do is ask, well, why'd they do it that way? Why'd they give Mawile 2 mouths? It's so they could make an X shape. Why'd they give Mawile more hair on the front? So they could make an X shape.
Like stance it's in, it's like mirroring a bunch of different parts. So maybe that's all they were going for? Now you're just splitting hairs. Oh, you mouths. You know, like, yes, that's
Blaziken. Why'd they completely change the shape of the hair from going down to upward, and then also add these downward parts right here on the tufts? Big X. Why'd they add the fire coming off the hands like this? Big X.
like, I'm not saying it's not supposed to. They're in. You have to look at it from a different people. So here, all of them chose to put that
Why did they add this big X on the forehead?
on it because it's supposed to be an X. Comfortably say that. I'm not stretching any definition. We have one weird camera angle, maybe. We have no normal arms, legs, wings, and tails. Only. We have 52 coincidences. How many coincidences do you need before it's no longer a coincidence? Is it 52? Is it more than 52? We are now one more than half. Mega Lucario. Now this is the icon. This is the poster child of Mega Evolutions. Obviously it's going to be something. X? Okay, yeah. It's an X.
Yeah. It's one of the most blatant X's too.
It's the chest fur. Like, yes, it's elongated, but you have to remember it's still the same Pokemon underneath, right? They're like adding features to make it seem like a certain way. Like there's a split.
It also has just X's painted all over its arms and legs. You can see one right here in this image.
Right? There's a split in the center of its chest fur. There's a split in the center of its chest fur on top. It looks just like the tree. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but again, this is the poster child of Mega Evolutions, so I would not be surprised if they made it look like the tree on purpose. Again, I'm not saying Pokken is this is just a neat tidbit. This is not proof either way. When they first showed Mega Evolutions, it happened to be an X Mega Evolution versus a Y Mega Evolution. I just thought that was cool. And then when these are the first grouping of Mega Evolutions we ever saw, and it just happens to be a Y, Y, and X, and an XX and Y, so it's equal. They showed 3 of each. I think that's just neat. Those count as coincidences, by the way. Why did they add like 2 shovels, outward shovels to its chin? It's because it's a Y.
Yep. Every time you just gotta ask the question, well, why'd they do this? Why'd they add this? Why'd they do this? This one's so obvious. Like, look at all the X's all over it, man. Like,
or Sceptile.
Hell, I'd argue there's even a Y here. There's also a Y.
An X or Y without cherry picking their limbs or a specific angle. So we're not gonna do any obscure camera angles, or at least we'll stick to the main ones, right? Before we see what this is, we're gonna stick to the main ones, and we're not gonna like choose just one like limb or something, right? We're not gonna just choose one or whatever. It's gotta be like abundant, right? Like, man, I wish there was a Pokemon specifically called out that was just abundant in the fact that it's an X. Oh my gosh. This.
Yeah, like the most amount of X's in any Pokemon design ever. Already had like X's on the tails in the base design, but then you look at the Mega, and it's just everywhere. It's literally everywhere.
Pokemon is littered with X's. Its tail is an X. It added a little like X.
Yeah, look at the X on its
thing.
chest.
It shoots off both in the animated trailer, in the game, and literally everything else. It shoots off like an X missile. Okay? Its default pose, it even says this in the concept art, its default pose is to show its back. So in the least obscure camera angle, the front, which is the back on Sceptile at all times, it is showing its X to you. Now, if it was the front, it has an X here too.
Yep.
The explosion is X-shaped. This is its arms are 2 halves of an X. Its pose, I don't know if this is intentional or not. Its pose is X-shaped. It is the most X. I don't know why that person was like couldn't see it. It is the most X like littered Pokemon.
Yeah.
Right? I don't think this one is super obvious, but like the way its body tapers down, that blends right into the quills.
Yeah, you gotta ask, well, why did they make the quills go upwards instead of being the X shape that they were before? It's to accentuate this line that they put on the body here, which then leads up to these to make a Y.
All going up? The quills? Gills?
Because look, that line's not on the stomach before.
I think it's a lot clearer. Even this is one of those examples of the upside down. Here's the first of all, you compare the 2 faces. This is a Y.
Yeah, like why did they change the face so much? Why did they make the face more pointy?
Pokken does the pose. So like
why did they add a third gun, you know?
You know, things are like more like Y flavored. This because someone will.
This one's one of the most obvious ones ever. It's just like they took away the goddamn man's arms to make him more Y-shaped, man. They took away his fucking legs.
Say this. They'll be like, oh, it's a Y.
Yep.
Okay, we're at 70 coincidences. Here's another one. This one's kind of a toughie until you see it, and then you can't unsee it. Similar to Mega Garchomp. It's the body. It's an
Yeah. You gotta think, why'd they change the shape of the head to like accentuate this X shape here? Why'd they change the shape of the shoulder blades? Why'd they add these going outward? Yeah.
X. Its shoulders, and I love seeing it in the game. Angles pointing up. It's very obviously why, but what really sealed the deal for me is its eyeballs. I never compared the before and after when I was having this argument. But when you compare the before and after, the mouth to eyeball part, they added extra lines where, like, even like if you like again, we're interpreting it, right? The eyes are part of the stem along with the mouth.
Yeah, why'd they make
your
the teeth more
line of
angled
sight, right?
as well?
Your eyes are drawn up and down. Literally, these eyes are drawn up and down, and then it prongs out. So you've got like this like straight up and down line thing, and then it goes out into the horns. So it's a Y. I'm gonna say that's two coincidences: the face and the horns. And, I mean, there's way more coincidences because like all the lines are going up, right? Oh no, and the wings. Its arms are always doing this, and its wing things go out, or its arm flap jet wings are going out. So I would say that's 3. Mega Gyarados. This one tripped a bunch of people up because no one is looking at anything other than the key artwork. This is one of the most obvious ones if you look, but I'm just going to say that's 2. All right, here we are, chat. The end is in sight. We've passed the threshold of probably not a coincidence. We've passed the threshold of it's likely a motif. We are now at the vast majority. We have now unlocked the ability to assume the harder letters are true. So if we eventually get to Pokemon that are like, oh man, this one's kind of tough to figure out, we can allow ourselves to figure it out. We can't just be like, oh, it's not anything because we don't see it at first glance. Also keep in mind the Zygarde thing. So we're at 75%. We have 33 of 44 Megas. Mega Gardevoir. What do we think this one is? This one tripped a lot of people up. A lot of people shared this one as like a
I think it's a Y. Like, why else would they add 2 spikes, you know? Why did they take the 1 spike that she has on her chest, make it into 2? It's because it makes a big red Y going through her chest.
Gotcha. I have a
Also,
journalist
making the dress bigger makes her entire body an upside-down Y.
friend, and they were the one that pointed this out. And I was like, oh my god, you're so right. It's so obvious. So, again, you just look at the Pokemon from the front. That's all it takes. It's an X.
I guess it's also an X. Never mind. Yeah, it is also an X. I see the X. To me, it's more of a Y because of, like, the red spikes, but... Yeah, looking at this render specifically, that's just a giant X, but he has said, and I have said multiple times, sometimes it's both.
It is constantly in this, like, X pose. It's like ear things, like, tilt forward and up, and then directly crisscross with its arms. And it's always in this pose. It's in this pose in the concept art. It's in this pose when it's just standing there. It's just like its default pose, right? And if you
Making
compare
the
it before
X
and
here
after,
with
it's
its
obvious.
arms.
I'd also argue that its chest thing is a mirror image of its dress. You can see the separation in the center of its dress right here, right? And the X thing in the center is doing the mirror image of it. So I actually think it's 2 X's. And then in Pokken, its attack is like, it's like I'm charging up like this. That's 3 coincidences. That is an X. That is an X. So let's do 80 coincidences.
I would say it's both.
Mega Bannet.
There's
We're
definitely
almost
elements
done.
of both there, in my opinion. This one, to me, is a Y. Why else would they add these extra, like, open Y-shaped zippers everywhere, you know? And making this go upward instead of downward to accentuate the fact that it's just a giant upside-down Y. This one's a Y.
Mega Bannet.
I could also see a giant X here if you count, like, the cross-section here in the middle of its body.
One, I was like, well...
Because they made the body very thin there, if you notice. It connects up here at the thin part instead of down here at, like, the wider part now. So this one actually has elements of both as well.
The zippers could be like Ys, maybe.
The
like,
arms
this is me
are also
overthinking it. The
Ys.
zippers could be Ys or whatever. And then I just did my research. And it's an X.
Yeah, it's just a giant X. I feel like some of them have elements of both, though.
It's just, if you zip up the bag, it's 4 equal
But
sections.
yeah, like, why else would they change the shape of the body, change where the arms are attached? Yeah.
Crossing in the center. And yes, it's a cross, but so is Mega Sharpedo. Like, that is not the end-all argument that people will probably think it is, right? It's an X. I included this part because I want you to make sure that you know that the long tail part's coming out of the back of its head, not the top. Sometimes it's kind of hard. You kind of assume it's the top because it's like tilting its head down. It's to emphasize that these are 4 equal sections. Also, someone pointed this out, and this is something I thought as well, but I'm not going to count this as an argument. The negative space in between, like, what isn't in there makes an X. Do you see that? So, like, if you compare these two directly, the negative space in between here looks just like an X. I'm not going to add that to my repertoire of arguments. I think the bags are enough. The negative space makes an X. Yes, exactly. I think everybody sees it. But I think people who want me to be wrong will not count that. So I'm going to give that to them. I just won't count that. We're going to save that argument. Yeah, the ears and feet, right? Like, it's all like mirror images of each other. So I'm going to say this is 1. 1 coincidence. Okay, so 81. But, chat, here's the bad news. No matter how much, like, even though we know in our heart of hearts, these are not normal arms and legs. Like, none of us walk around in bags. In our heart of hearts, we know that. This is technically arms, legs, and a head. These are normal body parts. So I'm going to give them 1. There you go. Normal arms, legs, wings, and a tail. You got 1. I'll give you it. people, like, probably, like, because you don't...
This one's so explicitly Y-shaped, they gave the motherfucker arms and a way longer, straighter, consolidated tail.
That's what I think. But when you see it in game, it's like tail things spread out and crisscross. Now, I added this because I'm like, well, they don't really count that in this. Like, all the angles are going up in this. And was it Troze or whatever? That doesn't seem... Like, when they're summarizing this Pokemon, they don't include that. But in the game...
Oh, and yeah, look at the shape of the clouds. Yeah, the cloud completely changes from just being a ball into a giant X shape. I didn't see that.
Things spread out. In the concept art, these things spread out. I still think it's a Y, but
Yeah,
I could hear
it's a
the
Y,
argument
yeah.
that it's an X. So we're going to say
The
it's a
clouds
Y
become
probably.
an X. Its
Okay?
body becomes
if
a
you
Y.
argue against that, I understand. But it is not neither of them. Does that make sense? So it still counts towards the total of X and Y Pokemon. It's definitely one of them.
I think it's both.
Probably a Y. Unrelated, but I can see the star shape, the cloud on its back. Oh yeah, but like but it's crisscrossing, right? Looks more like an asterisk shape than an X shape. I agree with all of you. I'm just, I'm really truly trying to be like as like transparent about all this as possible. I could have just hid that, you know what I mean? Like I could have hid that away. I'd be like, oh, it's obviously a Y. So I'm gonna say it's a Y with 2 coincidences. I think they focus more on the body contrasting against the back, so I see why. Yeah, I think so as I agree. 100% agree. I'm just saying I can see the argument the other way around. Because that is an important part of the Pokemon, is the like peacock wings spreading. But we'll call it a Y probably. It's not neither though, so it still counts towards our total. So here's the next. Could be an extra
Yeah, why'd they add another set of arms? I wonder.
Y.
I wonder.
But I'm not sure. When it appears, and in most
I wonder why it's
situations, it
posed
looks
like
an
this.
X, but it still has that big stinger. Like when it appears, it's like X mode. It's like, look, I'm an X. Right? When it's silhouette, it's an X, right? But its attack mode is this like B like drill? B drill.
Yeah, I think
mode,
this one's like
where it's like, oh, you could
an
say
X
that
and a Y.
Bulbasaur and Ivysaur have patterns on its face. Venusaur does not. But then there's a peculiar
Yeah, like why'd they add these dots on the face? Why'd they add those?
To me, I'm like, well, that can't be it, right? That can't be it. But then I did the tried and true.
Then there's also the flower, which is an X.
Now this is one of those situations where I think it's a Mega Charizard Y situation, right? I think the tree that grew is the stem, and the 2 trees that go out are the prongs. So I think it's 2 examples of a Y. I think it's a Y on the forehead and a Y in the trees. Okay, do you see what I'm saying? Again, we've made it so far in that we can now tackle the hard ones. Right?
I see both X's and Y's in this design.
We are 85 coincidences in, right? We've more than addressed that this is probably intentional. So it's okay if we like have to dig like just below surface level to like see it. The Y on the forehead is not is very surface level, right? So we're just trying to see if there's like any examples of like which leans you one way or the other. Because the other example is that the dark green leaves got turned slightly and are now X. If you like look at it from above, right? Thing is, I've tried looking at it from above. The other leaves cover it. The other leaves cover it. When you're like, you have to know that it's X shaped underneath. There is no like camera angle that like you just see those leaves that are X shaped on the thing, right? Now you could also say the
eyes, dude.
flower
Oh,
on the
so
front,
dry.
the flower on the back that you can't see. They're crisscrossing. They're not X shaped, but they're crisscrossing, right? But to me, if it's the very like goofy Y shaped pattern on its front, because remember, if you look down here, I just use these because we were like emphasizing it, right? This is a random pattern. This is a random pattern. This is no pattern. And this one, it splits off in the center, and there's nothing it crisscrosses with.
Yeah, like why'd they
Right?
add a
Maybe you
cape?
could say
Why'd they add a
eagles, but
cape,
it's the
man?
same
Why'd they
color
add a
as, like,
cape?
the head piece, right? So I'm like really trying. So I'm like I can see it. Like you could see an argument kind of going both ways. None of them feels satisfying. I'm like, well, you know, like maybe the ears things go with this, but they feel like they're more mirroring that center thing, right? And then if they're mirroring that center thing, then these aren't mirroring anything. They're just going straight up, right? So like these are kind of going at a lower angle, but then these go up. So I'm like, oh, maybe it is a Y. I'm like, oh, if only there was like one extra bit that made it so obviously a Y. I'm like, oh yeah, Mega Gardevoir is an X, so it's a Y, right? Like if I was strapped to a chair and they're gonna kill me, and they're like, you got to decide right now, is it an X or a Y? I would feel way more comfortable being like, oh, process of elimination, it's a
For
Y.
me, it's way easier than however the hell he's describing it. Why'd they add a cape? What shape is the cape? They're both individually big, giant fucking Y shapes where they are wide, taper off. But if you want to include each side of the cape, you then go up to the horn, and that's another upside down Y. I don't know why he's overcomplicating this one.
And I
You don't
think
need to
the cape
overcomplicate
is like
it.
one of the most prominent.
And also, yeah, the little spikes on the side of his head, they're going upward now, so his whole body's also a Y.
Aspects, and it feels like split, right? So I think it's this is the stem.
They also added another split here, making the design on his torso a Y rather than just one spike.
These are the prongs. I would say that's two coincidences.
There's three.
I'll just say one. I'll just say one coincidence. But then I hear the choose. Oh, I've defeated you. You finally had one that was hard, even though I told you at the beginning of the conversation. Fine with like.
Zygarde is insane because he has all three, but he's mostly a Z. Even in this form right here, he's still a Z. Obviously, this is his main form, the worm, where the Z is the most obvious. But then you look at his collar on the dog, and it's a Z. It's a very subtle Z because it's meant to be like a collar or a leash, but it's still a Z. This form, though, when it attacks, it goes into this shape, which is a giant Z. All the tentacles go above the head. Tail goes down like this.
Making Pokemon that are like, you know,
But
a little bit less
you also got to remember, none of these are its Mega.
obvious than I don't know. Like if there was like a
Its
station
Mega
that
is when
like,
it has the
making
gun.
Pokemon that-
And its gun, literally, when it uses it at the end of the base game, literally lights up with an X, then it lights up with a Y, and then it lights up with a Z, and then it shoots the laser.
are like, you know, a little bit less obvious than others. Just to make it a Y.
Why'd they add the wings to the head instead of on the back? To make it a Y.
Duh. To like go on a little ride with me, okay? To me, this is a Y. It is the quintessential wings and a tail. Got a haircut, right? It's got the two prongs in the front, and then the stem is the long piece of hair.
Yup, I see it.
Tails and whatever. We're just going to not count this one, okay? This one is a win for the haters. You got
A
me.
win for the haters? I disagree. Again, you gotta look at the changes. Why'd they add this thing on the top here? Well, Sableye always has a line down the front of his head, but by adding this thing to the top, there's now a Y going down the front of his head. Why'd they add additional horns on the side here? To make it a Y. Like to me, it very much just has a Y going all the way down the front of its fucking face, man. This one's very much a Y shape. I don't know why he gave this to the haters.
Oh, I guess I was just like, you know, like trying to. This is the example of from the perspective, right? You got me, haters. You got me.
I don't
So
think
this
they got him. This one's hard to see.
one is well, you weren't supposed to see that. This is another classic. Everyone shares it with me. They're like, "What the heck is this?" I think this is so. There's one thing that trips people up, and I totally get it. If you look at the before and after, the after has a big M on Mega Canrup's forehead. So like, oh, it's M-shaped. But if you look at the before, the M is also there. Now that does not mean it's not emphasized. I'm not dumb. I'm not saying like, oh my gosh, it disqualifies the M. But just put a pin in that M, okay? Just put a pin in that M. Because I don't think it's trying to be M-shaped. If you look at the differences between the two, I think this is actually really neat. The circles on the Mega Camerupt turn and like jut out into rocks. I think that's super cool. And then the volcanoes form into one volcano, right? One big volcano. So we're gonna do the tried and true strategy of looking at it from the front. Bam. It's Y-shaped.
Yep.
That's it. The only stones
Why'd they make the
that
tufts
are
go
further out than
upwards?
the other
Why'd they
ones
put the
are
Y things
outward
on the
prongs.
side?
I think that's the biggest hint of them all. Okay? They go directly with the legs that are super straight down. Okay? You look at it from the front, it's a Y. Okay, now my opinion, it does not stop there. But that truly like ends the conversation. Like it is a Y. Now, I would argue that this is a case of Venusaur. This is a case of Blastoise. This is a case of Mega Charizard Y's horns. There are so many examples of this, okay, where the Y isn't like one connected Y. It's the two prongs, the two outward prongs, and the stem. In my opinion, there's two Ys here. There is the front Y, and then there is the Y that is the volcano, and the two prongs. Okay, because remember, like Mega Scizor has a bunch of X's that crisscross each other. Garchomp has the chest pattern X, but it also emphasizes the shoulder X with the knees. So I think this is two Ys. I'm fine with just the one. I'm fine with just the one.
Yeah, there's the Y with the spikes
To me,
there
it's
in
a
the
Y with
legs, but
just
there's
the
also
one.
an
I'm really
upside down
emphasizing
Y,
this 'cause I'm gonna get
just the
tons of comments on
volcano,
this.
and then
I
the
think it's
outward
just the one,
tufts.
but I also think there's a
And there's
second.
also
There's one more
a
thing.
third Y
Two
on
of
the
things.
head.
So you're like,
There's
oh,
three
what about the M?
Ys.
Well, let me remind you, this is the Pokemon from Omega Ruby. Okay, this is Mega Camerupt, who's owned by Maxi from Omega Ruby. Oh, and it's on Team Magma. I'm not saying it's any of those three. I'm saying that it's totally possible, but that a goofy Pokemon gets an M because it's of one of those three M's. The Japanese name of Maxi also starts with an M, right? I think that's totally possible. That's why the M exists. At least as much as M-shaped, because remember, there's no like lore emphasis on M-shaped. We have, 40 other examples of Mega Pokemon being X or Y-shaped. I don't think they're being like, oh, this one's M-shaped, right? I think the M is more likely one of those three, or just the fact that the M exists to begin with. Here's the other thing, and this is not something I noticed, or I pointed out. There's a person in chat named Kaze, and they pointed this out, which seems so obvious in hindsight. Because I was like, it's a Y, but like I really like it doesn't feel like real enough, right? I know it's a Y, but it doesn't feel real enough, and like no one's gonna believe me that the volcano is the stem, even though we have other examples of that being true or likely true. No one's gonna believe me, and they're like, well, Kaze, this person named Kaze, that's in my lore library Discord. They're like, well, Sharpedo is the main bad guy in Alpha Sapphire, and it's an X. Also, Xerneas is the X Pokemon, right, in the blue version. So the red version is probably a Y. And I'm like, oh my god, you're right. I'm strapped to a chair in an unfortunate situation. And they're like, you gotta choose one or the other. I'm like, well, process of elimination, I think it's a Y. Plus, it looks like a Y from the front. Very clearly, very, very clearly looks like a Y from the front. And in my own personal opinion, I bet it's two prongs and a stem with including the volcano. So I'm gonna say this is 3 coincidences. And you know what? But the M, we'll just take a coincidence off because the M is, you could be like, the M is such a big thing or whatever. So let's just say
Oh boy,
2.
this one.
That I think this might be a possibility. This is not my argument. Okay? Don't write comments. This is not my argument. I think you could make an argument. You could make an argument that this is a lowercase y, right? It crisscrosses in the way that's like a lowercase y. There is another Pokemon in the future.
It's a lot simpler than that. Pokemon Z was a planned thing. Why would they not be making Z shapes as well?
That uses
because they've continued to do that in Pokemon ZA. new megas have Z shapes.
cases. So I think you could make the argument this is
But
lowercase
there's
y.
also a Y.
Okay, that would explain the weird
On the
angle
face.
of
You'll
the
see it.
lightning bolt. Now, we don't need to count that. It won't be a coincidence. We're not going to count that at all. We're going to move on. We're going to take that out of our brain. I just feel like that's important to point out. So that doesn't count. We've burned that option. We can't use it anymore. Okay, it's not a lowercase y. I lied to you. All right, moving on. So you got to turn the red apple in your mind because this one's a toughie. Because in game, it does not have a lot of shading. So it's really hard to see the depth perception of this Pokemon. You're going to see one with better shading that's not fully forward, and then you see one that's fully forward with like zero shading. You have to like use your brain, your mind apple, to like fill in the gaps. So you're going to see the shading on one and then the perspective on another. You got to fill in the gaps yourself, okay? If you look at the front-facing one, it looks like there's 3 prongs, maybe even 4 prongs of this like Y shape. So you're like, that's not a Y. There's too many things going on. But you gotta look at this. Look at this plane of existence here. These ears are connected to the chin. This is another classic ears and chin Y. This bolt, you gotta look at both the side view and the 3/4 view or whatever. It's going through it. It's not connected to this front-facing Y. This to me is very clearly a Y. But if any of us took time to play the game, you'd just see it roar and then you'd be like, oh, that's obviously a Y. That's obviously a Y. So like all this like me explaining like to like fill in the gaps or whatever, when it roars, it moves that center bolt out of the way, and it's just a Y. It's so obviously a Y. I mean, especially you compare the before and after. So obviously a Y. Easy.
Well, that's if you don't want to count Z's.
One coincidence.
Technically,
All right,
Z's
so
do count.
Mega Kangaskhan.
Zygarde.
Now, Chad, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Lucario Z.
I spent a lot of time on Mega Kangaskhan. Now, here's the thing. After what, 90% of them that we've been through, I think it's something. I think this Mega Kangaskhan is something, but the truth is, I don't know.
What I think it is, I think the kid's an X, the mom's a Y. If you look at all the poses the mom does, its arms are going up in like this Y shape, and then its legs are straight. But if you look at all the poses the kid does, it's not only putting the arms out in straighter lines than the mom instead of having them be curved, it's also jutting its legs out and making an X with its entire body. So I think it's that the mom is a Y, the kid is an X. So I think it's both.
I have no idea. I could see arguments either way. With the key artwork, so here's the thing. Here's the catch. So this one is inherently the hardest to figure out because of what it is. And what it is not anything. Okay? What I mean by that is Mama Kangaskhan does not change. There is no before and after Mama Kangaskhan, the big one. There is no before and after. It is the exact same thing. Okay? Baby Kangaskhan is the one that changes with this. If you look down here, the ears angle up more than Mama Kangaskhan. So you're like, oh, maybe it's a Y, right? Like even the hair tufts are angled up. Maybe it's a Y. So like you could be like, oh, that compared to like this barely angled up chest piece thing, like maybe it's a Y, right? Or, you know, like you could be like, well, Mama Kangaskhan has to be incorporated somehow. So maybe it's a pose thing, right? So like on their key art, you got one leg out, one arm out. And then the opposite, one arm out, one leg out. So like, oh, maybe it's an X, right? You're like, psh, psh. But then some of the other poses in game are just the arms going up. In like poses in the card, it's just like arms going up. It's like, oh, maybe it's just like an arm thing. Maybe it's just their arms out. They're each putting one arm out. So maybe it's a Y. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't feel comfortable like being in front of everyone and being like, it's definitely this, or even like it's 90% this, or like it's probably this. I can argue with myself back and forth a million times on what it is, and I still don't have an answer. Now, I love the idea that this is an X pose. That's just the most fun one. But again, it's like I'm here to find the right answer, not the answer I want. So the answer is I don't know. Genuinely, you get this one too. You get this one too. Congratulations. Now, does that invalidate the rest of it? Gosh, no. Absolutely not.
One example of an X or Y being hard to find out of hundreds.
Okay, Latios turns purple. Okay, it has this like jet shape to it. Okay, Latios turns purple. Has like this jet shape to it, but it's like, you know, a little bit different. So you could kind of argue that Latios is like, oh man, that's kind of like a Y shape. The head is the stem, the jet parts are the Y, right? Then you'd be like Latios is like an X shape because it's actually it's reverse the arms, right? So now it's like crisscrossing, kind of cool, right? So that's what most people say. Let's look at more evidence. Oh, interesting. They can both do the Y-shaped jet pose. Interesting. Oh, they can both do the X-shaped pose. By the way, it was really hard to get footage of this. I had to like use Pokemon Go videos again. Really hard to get footage of that. So what you're saying is they're purple, which is, by the way, red and blue mixed. Okay, red and blue mixed.
Yeah, the Mega is like a
So you can
combination of
almost
the
say it's
two.
like both colors. Okay,
They
both
basically
turn
have the
out
same
looking
Mega.
same. They can both do the X pose and the Y pose. Oh, and their concept art is the same. Both of them have the exact same concept art with the exception of the eyeball color. So it's both colors, both poses, both have the same concept art. Mega Latios and Latios are both. That is how I know none of the other Pokemon are both. So remember I told you at the beginning of the video, I was like, don't waste your time thinking any of...
The only way Latios and Latios are special by being both is that all others are either one or the other. Maybe they're not special. That's the
Pokemon are
thing.
both X and Y shape. I see that all the time. Don't waste your time. Because the only way Latios and Latios are special... Do we know what this is?
I think they have to be special. I think there are others that have both. I think he's a little bit wrong there.
Easy. If you play the game, you should know this one. What is Mega Rayquaza based on?
I don't know.
It is based on Delta. Okay, so it's like
A
Delta
triangle?
shaped when it's doing its like flying thing. It looks like this triangle, right? It's called the Delta episode. This is the Delta logo, right? The Delta symbol is on its forehead, right? So here's the triangle that's right there on its forehead. You can make an argument that these are lowercase deltas, right? Like it's got like the little wispy thing at the end, right? It's got the circles, it's got the wispy thing. You can make that argument. I don't care either way if you make that argument. It's Delta shaped. Do you know what Delta is?
No.
It's a letter.
It's a letter.
Delta is a Greek letter. So, again, this seals the deal because they're still keeping the letter thing going despite the fact that this Mega evolves differently. So the way they convey that is by like, oh no, this is a Greek letter. So it Mega evolves differently. So therefore
So this one, because it's like the original... That, and if you want the X or Y, there's a giant fucking X on its face now. So if you do want an X or Y, there's a giant X on its face now. But I kind of like how that plays into the lore. I kind of like that little theory there, where because this was the first Mega Evolution Pokemon, it was before the letters X and Y even existed. So it uses an ancient letter. It uses Delta.
it's a different type of letter shape.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cute.
Informs what is the norm. So it's the reason it's cool that it's a Delta, it's a Greek letter, is because it's not like the other letters, but it is still a letter.
Because it's the original Mega Evolution. It's the ancient one.
Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Okay, this is not a deal sealer, but this just emphasizes the Rayquaza part, right? These follow a different design language. They are not shaped after anything. They kind of get it imprinted on them instead. Like they get enhanced by it.
Yeah,
right?
the
like,
Alpha and Omega.
It's just like a different design language, but it is still Greek letters. So they are not Mega Pokemon. They are Primal Pokemon, right?
Yeah, the original forms that Mega Pokemon originated from, Mega Rayquaza, and then the Primal forms, they were before normal letters existed. They were old, ancient Greek letters. Oh, I like that. I like that because these forms are more ancient. They use a more ancient letter. I like that.
But they
I like
still
that.
gained the letter. So it's a different design language, but it's still following the... This is the thing that powers it up, and it influences what the design is, and its letters, right? Ash Greninja. This is not bonus a Mega. Deal sealer.
This is not a Mega.
Is not a deal sealer. This is not a numbered deal sealer. This is just a bonus deal sealer, okay? So you can make an argument that, it's Shuriken became X-shaped.
This is not a Mega.
You can make that argument. Okay. Oh, you could be like, the Ash cheeks are Z-shaped. Now you can make that argument, sure. You could say, Ash's jacket, that's kind of influencing how Ash Greninja looks. That could be a Y. You can make that argument. But I'm not making any of those arguments. I don't care about those arguments. Those arguments are bonus at best. I don't care at worst. Is that right? It doesn't matter if it's X-shaped. It doesn't matter if it's Z-shaped. It doesn't matter if it's Y-shaped.
Because it's not a Mega.
What matters is that it's ash-shaped.
It's ash-shaped.
The bond phenomenon is similar to Mega Evolutions, except for
So
instead
true.
of evolving based on a Mega Stone, it's evolving based on the bond between Greninja and Ash. So Greninja is being influenced by the thing making it evolve, which in this case is Ash. Okay? So it is following the same rules as the X and Y shaped Pokemon, as the Delta Mega Evolution, as the Alpha and Omega Primal Stone things. Okay? Ash Greninja is Ash shaped because it's evolving by Ash. The X and Y Pokemon are X and Y shaped because they're evolving by the irradiated Mega Stones, which are by Yveltal and Xerneas. So even though it's this different thing, it is still following the same rules, the same logic. That's why it's a bonus deal sealer. All right, we are now in the speculation zone.
Oh no.
Okay, it begins now. This is where the actual shape is Mega Diancie. You're asking yourself. This is a theory. So this is something I'm not entirely sure about. I think it's A-shaped.
An A? Like Z to A?
Why is it always
Pokemon
sticking its arms
ZA?
out? It's because it's an A. Right? When it Mega evolves, it's even more of an A. Like even like this part, right? And then like the dress across it. Even this part and the arms across it. Where it's a Y. So I'm still counting it towards the
Yeah, this one's a Y.
Like I'm gonna put it in the Y category. It's definitely not an A. The leaf,
This one's a Y. Yeah, a lot of the newer ones are very explicit. Anyways, I spent way longer on that video than I wanted to. We just kept skimming through it just because I have fun talking about that topic, because a lot of Pokemon fans get really upset about it, and like unjustly so, because it's like it's at this point an observable pattern. Like it is within so many Mega designs that are either X or Y shaped, that it is an observable pattern that if you try to deny and try to like you literally have to cherry pick Mega designs that aren't X or Y shaped, because 99% of them are just super obviously X or Y shaped, and then there's like that 1% that's like, okay, well, this one might be X or Y shaped. You kind of have to like finagle it a little bit to see it, but it's still there. You know, there's not many that you can make a good argument that are not X or Y shaped. There's way more that like you look at and you're like, oh yeah, that's an X, that's a Y. It's an observable pattern to a point where it can't be a coincidence. It just factually cannot be. So I really dislike the people that are still, you know, getting mad about this observation and being like, they're not X or Y shaped. They're not. Like, I literally commented on a random Pokemon YouTuber's video because he randomly in the middle of the video made a joke about that whole argument and then went on a whole rant being like, they're not X or Y shaped. You people are, they're not like that. And I literally commented, it's like an observable pattern. At what point do the coincidences stop being coincidences? Anyways, I'll be right back. I have to go pee. I'll go in the game so you hear music. I'll be right back, and then we'll actually play the video game for once in my goddamn life. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm gay. Who said that? That's crazy. Who would ever be gay? Anyways, I got cookies. Give me a second. Sorry, I was checking some stuff. Okay. So now that we got shiny Latios, we now have to get 25,000 points over and over and over again. My favorite thing ever. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, let's go there, why not? Dude, I have so many cookies. I'm gonna get so fat. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna gain like 50 million pounds. And I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna fucking love it. Dude, I can't get over having Zera Aura. I've wanted Zera Aura for so long. He's so cute. I love Zera Aura. Let's go. Hey ho, let's go. Okay, what treasure ones do we have? We have... Do I have no berry donuts? What the fuck? I don't have any left. I have to go make some. Shit. Okay, so we gotta do some resetting for some donuts. Alright. Let's go. Okay, I need to like actually set these aside. I'm eating too much. It's bad. It's really bad. Finish this last one because I already took a bite out of it, but then I can't. I'm gonna be eating so much over the next few days and I'm gonna make myself actually sick. Let's continue. Okay, so 6 of these. XP candies, useless. Treasures, useless. Special items, useless. I'm getting everything but berries. That's crazy. Fuck you. For some reason, my brain keeps thinking today's Christmas Eve. No, tomorrow is. No, not even close. I reloaded wrong. Alright, let's try again. Try to get at least one berry donut. As long as I get one, I'm fine. I don't need every donut to be perfect. Four big guys. And they fuck my ass. Hold on. If I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pokeball level 3, that's pretty good. Let's save that one. I don't think I properly saved it. Now that I think about it. What? I don't... What did I do? Hold on. Just give me berries, dude. That'll be fine. Berry level 2, whatever. I'm just gonna call it good after this. Whatever I get is what I get. I'm not too worried about it. I got a couple berry ones already. Item power berries, another one. Yes, not all of these are good, but I got quite a bit of useful ones there, so I'm happy with that. freaking freaky. Yeah, not all of these are great, but I'm so sick of reloading. I already have to do enough reloading when I shiny hunt. Give me whatever donuts you want at this point. Ay, ay. Okay, that's as many orange donuts as we can make. And so we're chilling. Alright, let's go here. And hopefully this gives us more than 5,000 points total. Because if not, it's not even worth doing. It truly isn't. Berries and Big Haul. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then hopefully the point total up in the corner adds up to 5k. If not, we're just gonna reload, because I'm not gonna do it. Oh, easily. Oh, easily. Sick. Only need to destroy shit now. Sup, fuckers? Good job. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, let's go to the roof while I'm here. So I don't have to walk all the way back to this ladder. What the fuck is your problem? That's the only way to get there. You do realize that, game. You do realize it's the only path. So what are you doing? Quite literally, there we go. I was gonna say, it's literally the only way to get up here. Okay, there we go. Let me look around this part of the roof too, though. Because maybe there's one, like, off the ledge or something. Okay, there's not. Okay, now we circle around all the other roofs. And we gotta find those boulders too. I have a feeling I know where they are. Usually spawn in the same spot on this map. Right over there. We'll worry about that in a second, though. Clear the way. You'll get there eventually. Thank you. Where's the way out? I saw a Pokeball down there before. We're just gonna have to get it from the bottom. Okay. The boulders are usually over here, I feel like. Okay, they're sometimes in there. Never mind. I don't know where they are then. In here? Dude, I have no idea where they are. I feel like they're usually here. I didn't see any boulders anywhere else. Oh, I'm literally dumb. My bad. Destroy more of them. Bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. I see a Pokeball right up there. We'll get to that in a second. Let's look for the bonus ball. Shit. Get that. Bonus ball, bonus ball, bonus ball. Okay. Circle back around this way. Bonus ball, there it is. Don't got much time left. And I do know I missed one Pokeball. Can you not? Did. Okay, I was just making sure it was gonna blow up the Pokeball too, because it targeted the wrong thing. My goodness. I don't think I'm gonna get to that last Pokeball. It's like all the way up there. Yeah. Which is fine. I can reach it. I can reach it. I can reach it. I can reach it. Let's go. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. That was everything. Big wiener. Ah! I was trying to pick up my water bottle and I dropped it. So I started freaking out. Okay, now I am at 6,000 points. So I'm just going to do 2 boss battles to get to the 25,000. Because it's the fastest way to get another 20,000-ish points. So I'm just going to go here. I'm going to make any red donuts or blue donuts I can for the boss battles. Because those are the only donuts that are worthwhile in the boss battles. And I'm not even going to care about what buffs or anything I get on the red or blue donuts. I'm just going to make them and call it good. So we got a lot of these up here, which give awesome blue stats. And I have to use the maximum amount to get to 5 stars of them. And you usually want 5 stars for the boss fights, so. Make a bunch of awesome, cool defense donuts. Awesome. Cool. More. More. Shit, I could have made more. One more. Awesome, cool defense donuts. Let's go. This here has both red and blue, which is pretty cool. And I only need 7 to get 5 stars, so I can save a little bit. Flying type moves? Boo! Steel? Okay. Bug? Give me some weird types, man. Normal. What the fuck? Okay. Damn, okay, so we also have these 95 reds up here. We also have to use the max amount to get to 5 stars with them, though. Oh, yeah. Dragon moves. We love that. No, I wanted to keep making more. Because I got a lot of these. I have a ton. Bug, you hate me. Fighting, that's good. Electric, we love that. Water, that's okay. Electric, yeah. Dragon again. Grass is fine, I guess. I guess. There we go. Poison is pretty bad. Any more high stat red or blue ones? I feel like I need one more thing. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Do we have a boss battle on the map right now? No, I have to refresh the map. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Talk to Girly Pop, set my hard save here. My backup save, not hard save. Whatever. Shut up. I'll get ya. You're not safe. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wonder if I don't like the boss I get by resting, if I could technically reload the backup save and get a different one by resting at the bench. The only one I wouldn't want to do is the Heatran one, just because that one takes too long because it's a legendary. So that fight's annoying to do. Any other fight is fine. Oh, this fight's more than fine. This fight is the fastest one ever. This one's free as fuck. This one's free as hell. This one goes by so fast. Hello. Okay. Welcome to the party. Oh, hello again. I love this game. The shinies in this game are fucking free, dude. They're the freest shit ever until you start shiny hunting a legendary like Latios. Then you spend fucking 2 days, 6-7 hours total. I didn't mean to say that. I realized my mistake as soon as it left my mouth. God damn it. I'm using this one for the speed level 3, not for the bug moves. I'm not using bug moves here. I'm just using this for the speed. Get these fucking cookies out of my face, or else I'm gonna eat the whole fucking box. And there's like many containers of cookies downstairs too, because my mom and my sister have been baking so much. The amount of calories I'm about to take in. Ugh. Get up in his ass. Alright, time for you to melt, buddy. Hate to break it to you. No, I don't. Time for your health bar to go bye-bye. Health bar go bye-bye. Hey, 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 hey! Oh my goodness. Idiot. There we go. Free ass fight. It's very easy. Easy 10,000 points. Then we just gotta do one more boss battle. And then we can special scan again. Alright, back to the Pokestop. Here, give me like 5 minutes. I have to use the bathroom. I'm right back. Alright, hi, sorry. Had to go help with something. I also went to go check like what they made. Like all the cookies and stuff they made down there. Too many. It's too much. It's excessive. I'm gonna need more water. I should have gotten water while I was up. I'm good for now, but... Time is it? 8 o'clock already? What the helly? What the fuck? Okay, what's the new boss? This one I remember being kind of annoying. That's also an annoying spot to get to, so I'm gonna reload and see if I can get a different one. If it worked, it should be daytime. Okay, it did. Now let's see if it gives us the same one every time, or... if I can get a different boss, because that one's kind of annoying. I'll do it if it gives it to me again, but... it's not preferable. My ears are like... I don't know. Oh, it gave me a different one. Oh, good. I don't know what that is. What the fuck is that? Let's go find out. No, I know what it is. It's Starmie. It's 100% Starmie. Alright, we're gonna have to go get Meganium then, because Leafeon cannot Mega Evolve. So... Come here. Alright. At least I think that's Starmie. If it's not... Oopsie. Oopsie. Let's see, what do we got? We got Move Power Grass. That's exactly what we want. Absolutely blast through this fucking boss. Oops, the one grass move that doesn't do anything. Let's go. W. Stop it. Mega Evolve. Tickling my taint. Max potion. Go get his ass. Beat 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 his ass. Good job. Good job, Cammy. You did so good. That was the fastest boss fight I've ever done. That was so quick. Sick, we have enough research points now. Hopefully we get a good special one. I'm hoping for Caldeo next. I really am. Ah, I want Caldeo. I want that stupid fucking horse. Give it to me. Give it to me. Please. Give me my horse. Bring Leafeon back. I need my girly pop. I need my girly. Wrong place. I want to check something. I was watching somebody last night on Twitch. I'm trying to remember who it was. So it was a small streamer. Was it this person? Yeah. Yes, it was. Cool. I was just trying to find who it was. See if I remembered their name. Cool. Cool. Crazy. Yeah, special scan. Please be Caldeo. Please be Caldeo. I've been fiending for Caldeo. It's a fucking normal wild zone. I'ma kill myself. It's fine. At least it's not a battle zone. At least it's not a battle zone. I'll take this over a battle zone any day. Also, apparently they patched the spawn overloading glitch. Like if I go over here into the center, you'll see for me, it's still overloaded to 6. But that's because I haven't been here in a while. If I were to do the glitch and get all those to be shinies, and then catch all the shinies, and then it goes back to the 2 spawns, I can never make it 6 spawns ever again. They patched that shit, unfortunately. Glad I took advantage of it while we could. Glad we did. Okay, either a 5-star Pokeball one or 5-star candy one would be ideal. This one's Pokeball level 2. Most of my item powers are 4 stars. Yeah, we'll just do this Pokeball level 2 one up here. Should be good enough. Good enough, good enough. Oh, this one's tiny as well. What the hell? Wait, I need to catch them undetected, not by punching them in the fucking head. Oh, I'm detected now. That was pretty undetected, you motherfuckers. What are the catch rates on these assholes? Okay, got one undetected. Oh, they run away if they see you, so now I gotta wait for them to respawn? What the fuck? This is fucked up. Really? Are we serious? I was gonna say. You turn to face this way, right? You mother... Dude, what the fuck is this game? Why'd it turn around? No, genuinely, that's a real fucking question to the goddamn developers of this game. Why the fuck would that Pokemon turn around there? In what fucking universe did I make a noise? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's still aggroed. Despite the aggro icon leaving my screen and the Pokemon running the opposite direction, it was still aggroed. Okay, yeah, sure. I don't think this game understands its own mechanics anymore. I think the developers made a dog shit fucking game, huh? That's crazy. Good job. Good job, guys. You did it. You made garbage. You made utter fucking shit. And then it turns around as soon as I start to sneak up on it. Turn around. Turn around right now. Turn the other way right now. No, it was not alerted. It was facing the opposite way. You don't just get to say you were alerted there. That's crazy. And then I need to pick up 5 more sparklings somehow. And there's no more sparklings anywhere on the map, so I don't fucking know. Maybe there's some up here. Here's one. Here's one. Here's one. One more somehow. Hello? Sparklies. Here we go. Where's the bonus ball? There it is. This one only took so long because the catch rate on the gimme ghouls is annoying, so I have to like hide behind them in bushes and shit. Ah, I just got a beast ball, dude. Fuck yeah. Let me check what my crystals are at. Do I even need to be breaking these right now? No, I'm at max crystals. Okay, let's just leave and go spend my mega shards then. Only you I've come to love. Dude, they made it getting apricorn balls and all these rare Pokeballs so easy in this DLC. I think this might be one of the easiest ways you've ever been able to get these type of Pokeballs. It genuinely kind of does make these types of Pokeballs, all the apricorn balls and stuff, feel, I wouldn't say less special, but definitely like, because they still have all very low catch rates. So it is still cool and special if you get them in those balls. And they still are incredibly rare and you can't buy them. But they're definitely less rare, and so, I don't know. There's just going to be a lot more people who have them now, which is fine. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to go to Quizartico to spend the rest of my fucking shards. Because I still keep neglecting Quizartico. I keep forgetting to buy the rest of the Mega Stones in there, because I'm just like, oh, I'm not going to use that Mega, I'm not going to use that one, I'm not going to use that one. I don't need them. But what if I do? Drampa's the only Mega in the entire game I don't have now. Rip Drampa. Rip Drampa. Ah. These three motherfuckers right here. Okay, I need a good 4-star one that's medium. It's like this. Preferably one that's not psychic type. Preferably one I can kind of like stomp the floor with. I guess that'll work. So I want to go to this one. We want to like bust through it. Get as many berries and all that fun stuff as we can. And as long as it gives more than 5,000 points, well, at least 5,000 points, then we're good. If it doesn't give more than 5,000 points, or at least 5,000 points, I'm immediately going to do a backup reload. Because there's no point in me continuing. Berries. Berries. Ugh. I guess it... Yeah, whatever. I guess it's fine. It's just weird. It does give enough. That's just Really weird having to use the catch window. I hate when I gotta do that. Dude, they're all timid Pokemon, so they all just keep running away. It's annoying. Yeah, so I have to like get something that one-shots or something. Need to catch 2 more Pokemon. And then we're chillin'. Wait! Get that. Thanks. In the years I've been trapped here, only you have come to love. Dude. I had to use 3 different attacks on 2 different Pokemon to break that shit. That's crazy. Priscilla, what'd you do? When they come for me, you know they're gonna kill you too. I'm alive, so you can't die. Priscilla, what'd you do? When they come for me, you know they're gonna kill you too. Cool. Priscilla, what'd you do? When they come for me, you know they're gonna kill you too. Dude, fucking your tracking sucks, Lucario. You should like actually die. Oh my god, you're so terrible at life. What kind of twisted sacrifice? Priscilla, what'd you do? When they come for me, you know they're gonna kill you too. You're so fucking stupid. Oh my god. The dumbest Pokemon to ever be born. Congrats. You've done it. Okay, I'm just looking around for Pokeballs. Just fucking break it, dude. It's really not that hard, you fucker. God damn. Oh. Man, I've been overcomplicating that jump for literally the entire time I've been playing the goddamn DLC. Like, that jump has been so annoying, and it's actually the easiest shit ever. You just press dodge roll. I've been overcomplicating the fuck out of that jump. Okay, there's a Pokeball up there, but there was boxes in front of the ladder, so I don't understand how you're supposed to get to it. Oh, yes I do, yes I do, yes I do. I remember. I've run into this scenario before. You can teleport up there whenever the ladder is blocked. Right, let's get out of here. Holy moly. And on the day we come, it's over. And you vows it's execution, and you may pray if you get comfort. It's on that day your duty's done. It's execution, and you may pray if you get comfort. Meow, 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 meow. It's execution. I'm gonna come, lots of buckets. Let's go. Crazy. Priscilla, what you do? When they come for me, you know they're gonna kill you too. Easy one to do. I just need to bring in Meganium. Nickelodeon.
Meganium.
I want to change your moves, maybe. Take some time to carry out, maybe not. I want stuff with small cooldowns, you know? Just fucking give me everything. Fuck it. Alright, Meganium. It's your time to shine. Let's go, Cammy. Let's go. I'm just gonna do this one. Doesn't increase my grass attack, but it does increase just my general attack stat. Gonna rip off my scalp. Brain, brain, brain. Hello, Hachi. Welcome back. Beat him up, beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up. Oh my goodness. Mega, mega, mega. Leaf blade. Razor leaf. Leafage. Leaf blade. Razor leaf. Leaf blade. Leafage. Leaf blade. Oh my god, dude, I'm just chipping away. Taking no fucking damage. Jesus Christ. Cammy, you're gonna fucking die. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Leaf blade. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Cammy, what are you doing standing directly in the tornado? Like, it fucking ran straight to it. That's crazy. Leaf storm! What are you doing? Ouch. Meganium, you're gonna die! What are you doing? Why do you keep standing directly in the tornadoes? Do you have no self-preservation at all? Fucking Cammy wants to die. Cammy is suicidal. What the hell, Cammy? Oh my goodness. Okay, got 25,000 points again. Let's go, W. Let's hope for Caldeo. Caldeo, happy face. Give me Caldeo. Happy, happy, happy. Alright, Rust Syndicate. Give me Caldeo as the special scan, and I'll be so happy. Oh boy, what is it? Ah, no, it's just a normal one. Fuck. Is what it is. Could be worse. Could have been a fucking battle zone. Could have been a fucking battle zone. Alright. Let's get going. looks like I have to go all the way around through the sewers. Boo. Crazy. Alright, I'm only gonna use a 4-star one, just cause I don't feel like I need a lot of time. You know? You know? I feel like I don't. 4.5 minutes? Sure, that's enough. Right? Probably. Oh yeah, it's the sewer. The sewer is super easy. Just gotta catch 5 Pokemon. Oh shit, I forgot they run away. Fuck, I need something that kills them fast then. Getting crazy Pokeballs though. Okay, kill that one before it even sees me. You're such a fucking idiot, dude. Like, goddamn, every Pokemon does this shit. Tracking's just so bad in this game. How do you escape? Genuinely, how? I fucking hate gimme ghouls, dude. They're so annoying. I'm underground, so Dusk Balls should be good, right? Dude. There we go. Okay, got 2 so far, and I need 5. This is not happening. This is insane. What the hell, man? What? It disappeared despite me knocking it out? That's crazy! That's not how the game is supposed to work at all! I literally killed him and he still vanished. What the fuck are you talking about, game? Hello? That's crazy! It's literally impossible for me to do this now. There's no more... There's no more. There's none left. Are we serious? Dude. Okay, gotta reload. That was really stupid. I literally knocked it out. It had the stars above its head, and then it just disappeared anyways. It somehow ran away while being knocked out. How do you run away while you're literally fucking dead? That's insane. Fucking insanity. Oh, right. It saves here, not at the beginning. Forgot. I love how I just shot that guy and it didn't kill him. I just shot a ghost type Pokemon point blank with a dark type move and it didn't kill it. He just walked away. It did 0 damage. What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here, game? This is a joke. Like, this is just a joke. I'm reloading the backup data. This fucking sucks. What the fuck is wrong with you, game? I just was scammed 2 times in a row. Like, that's crazy. First it does that bullshit where I see it's dead. It has the stars above its head. It's literally dead. It's a fact that it's dead. And then it still escapes despite being knocked out. And then it does that bullshit right there where I literally objectively hit it with a dark move and it took 0 damage. That's crazy. Fucking horseshit is what that is. Fucking horseshit. Ay, ay, ay. Using the Pokeball one. I don't care. Don't give a fuck. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Broken, broken, gone, gone, broken, broken. Broken, broken, gone, gone, broken, broken. Okay, boxes. We want to grab our shiny Absol. Broken, broken, gone, gone, broken, broken. I think Dusk Balls would be good here. I'm gonna try Repeat Balls, maybe. Oh, now I have to use the catch window. That's awesome. Absol, where are you? Ay, 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 ay. Sure. What are you doing? Ay, ay. Insanity, man. Insanity. Shit do be crazy. Gotta check the walls, because I'm literally stuck. Can you fuck off? Break those crystals, because now I'm mad. Break that, if you can. Okay, I don't think it succeeded in breaking it. Just a hunch. Just a fucking hunch. Absol's got no verticality. He's got no hops. Okay, well, I don't need to catch it anyways, but I just wasted like 3 Pokeballs trying to aim at it. Ay, why does Gimme Ghoul gotta be annoying every time? Getting lots of cool Pokeballs though, at least. You missed. Get that. Thanks. Alright, I think that's it. I hate the Gimme Ghoul ones, man. I just used Hypnosis on a rock. It worked. And then the rock is hypnotized. Flawless. Holy moly. Tell him. Or don't. Go back to Ultra Ball as default. Frickety frack. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Fucking fricker. That's what I'm saying. Fricky frick. Okay, there's a 4-star one over here. There's a 4-star one here. 4-star one here. I want to go to this one. It's a medium one. And hopefully this gives us at least 10,000 points, I would hope. I would hope, I would hope, I would hope. I feel nervous and I don't even know about what, man. I don't even know about what. Just got so much nervous energy right now. I'm so anxious. Wonder what we could do. This will only be fun for me. I'm gonna turn down the game music down to like here. I'm gonna play Christmas music. Hee. But Christmas music is copyright hell, so I can't actually play the actual songs. So instead, I'll show you what I'm gonna do. Meow 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 meow. Schlatt Christmas album. The deluxe. Which I think has all the original ones too, yeah. We're gonna play the Schlatt one, because the actual versions of the songs will get copyrighted to hell. Ba, ba, ba. We gotta get in the mood, man. We gotta get in the mood. I only got today and tomorrow's stream to embrace it. Making a list, checking it twice. Gonna find out who is naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch.
Just looking for a berry one or a Pokeball one.
Better not shout, I'm telling you why.
Santa Claus is coming to town. I hope the volume's okay. It looks okay in my goddamn fucking OBS. Let me make sure I loop it. Catch ghost type, catch wild Pokemon. Ooh, I just remembered. I was catching Pokemon and they were going into here. That is no good. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. You better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. I gotta catch a ghost type somehow. Kill that one. Nice. Now I just gotta catch a ghost type somewhere. Somewhere.
Chestnuts
roasting on an open fire. I think this one's my favorite. Jack Frost moving to your nose.
Yuletide carols being sung by a choir. Folks dressed up like Eskimos.
I can reach that from down here. I don't need to climb. Good. Mistletoe. Frick you. Not ghost types, by the way.
Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child
Kill him.
is gonna spy to see if rain
There's our ghost type.
really know how to fly. And so I'm offering
What the fuck? That's cheating. It's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas. I just realized I don't think... Yeah, it's gonna be 100 short if I do this. I have to reload anyways. I have to do a hard reload anyways to get different missions, so that way it adds up to 5k. So I was just wasting time there anyways. 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas. Outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Since we no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping.
Alright.
And I brought me some corn for Papa. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow.
Oh, it didn't save my music settings because I did a hard reload. Grr, clashing music, grr.
But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm, and the fire
Is slowly dying,
and my dear is still goodbye. But as
long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I gotta make sure I move these as well. What am I doing? I'm so gay. Okay, and then let's create another hard save. Just so I don't have to do all that again if I do have to reload again. Me tight. All the way home I'll be warm. The fire is slowly dying. And my dear, we're still goodbye. As long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Not that one. No. Where's my Pokeball one I used? Not Pokeball, berry. Happy holidays.
while the merry bells keep ringing, happy holiday to you. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus is coming round. The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When old Santa gets into town, he'll be coming down the chimney down.
I got even worse ones, dude. What the fuck?
It's
I got
the
even
holiday
worse
season,
ones.
and Santa Claus has got a toy for every good girl and good little boy. Santa's a great big bundle of joy when he's coming down the chimney down.
When he's coming down the chimney down.
He'll have a big fat pack upon his
What
back,
did you say?
and lots of goodies for
Big
you.
fat what?
So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick
Peppermint
hanging on the
dick.
Christmas tree. It's the holiday season.
Dude, I forgot and I did a normal reload because I'm silly Billy.
And don't forget to hang up your
What'd you call me?
suckers just exactly
Just call me the
12
F slur.
o'clock.
Can't say that, Schlatt.
Chimney down. He'll have a big fat pack upon his back.
Big
and
fat
lots of
dick.
goodies for
Big
you
fat
and for
dick.
me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday
I'll give him my
season,
peppermint stick.
so hoopty-doo.
Boo ba doop boo.
And don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney. Coming down the chimney. Coming down the chimney down.
I don't have a chimney. I don't have one.
Happy holiday while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy
How does he get in my own, my house? How's that work? That's a lie. I have a chimney. It's not a functional one, but like it's technically on the roof. It just doesn't connect to anything. I don't think. It might. Maybe it used to. Not anymore. Mm.
It's cold outside. But baby, it's cold outside. Been hoping that you dropped in. I'll
Dude, it's giving me worse ones every time.
Killing myself with a gun.
Baby, don't hold out. Baby,
It's cold outside. At this point, I should just do 2 boss battles. It'd be faster. What the fuck am I doing? There's no point. It's cold outside. This is the last time I'll try to get some quests that give me 5k.
But baby, you freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you cut me, and I get over that.
Did I miss it? I did.
Baby, it's
cold out. Baby, it's cold outside. Let's go. Baby, it's cold outside. Suck my nuts. I ran out of water. Frickin' frick. Dude. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna do bosses. Cause trying to like reload to get like exactly 5k points or more is crazy. It's crazy that it's not giving it to me either. Cause I'm in 4-star areas and it's like, yeah, you're getting less than 5k points. Like, fuck you. Why would I ever do that? Why would I ever waste my time doing a zone that's gonna give me less than 5k points when I need 25,000? I just fucking reloaded wrong. Kill yourself. With the Christmas music in the background, it's crazy. Christmas with every Christmas card I write.
May your day be merry and
Again, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Like my mind is slipping away, and I'm gonna kill myself.
One day. I really hope I get a Caldeo tonight. That'd be nice. That'd be a nice way to wrap up the night. You know, that'd be so good. That'd be so awesome. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Smackin' cock. Oh, easy peasy one. Let's fucking go. Let's go melt this health bar real quick.
It's the
most wonderful time of the year.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of good cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the
Happiest season of all.
I'm gonna be doing big ol' dick, big ol' dick, big ol' dick.
It's the
Happiest season of all.
There'll be parties for hosting,
I want this one.
marshmallows for toasting and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of
Christmas is long ago.
It's the most wonderful time of my year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Mega Tyranitar agrees.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories and Christmases long ago. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
She might die.
There'll be much
Never mind, she's chilling.
hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near.
It's the most wonderful time. It's the most wonderful time. Wonderful time. I got Pringles. Dude, I've been eating so much though. But like Pringles. Oh my god, I forgot.
Erase that health bar now. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him alive. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him. Eat him.
Easiest fight of my goddamn life. Pringles.
Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. The
I have no idea what that is. Look at that fucking silhouette. Guess we'll find out. This one's closer. I have no idea what's going to be good here because I don't know what the fight is.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring ting tingling.
Oh. Okay.
Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together. Yup, 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 let's
Get him. Sleigh ride together. This fight's gonna be very easy. Any fight that I can use Ray in, because they're weak to fairy, is automatically gonna be very easy. What the fuck? Cheating. You just cheated. That's crazy. I just watched them cheat. Actively a cheater. That was crazy. Who do you think you are using Moonblast, huh? Who do you think you are? Mr. Dragon type over here thinks he's part of the fucking Moonblast team. You ain't a fairy type, buddy. Go. To say Christmas Day. Idiot.
Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright. The sun to shine by day and all the stars Maka is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day.
Give me Caldeo, please. I'm begging.
From the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas
Fucking shit. Just a normal one again. God damn it. Ugh.
Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He's got a sleigh full, it's not gonna stay full. He's got stuff to drop at every stop of the way. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He'll be here with the answer to the prayers that you made through the years. You'll get yours if you've done everything you should. Extra special good, he'll make this December the one you'll remember, the best and the merriest you ever did have. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again.
Catch 3 Pokemon undetected. I don't think I gave myself enough time. I didn't use a 5-star one because I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, it's all starter Pokemon. I'm not gonna be able to catch any of these undetected. You have to knock out the starter Pokemon. They have such low catch rate. This is impossible. Oh, I have to reload. I didn't give myself enough time. I forgot it was a 5-star. That and the catch undetected one is just so stupid. It's like really bad. Especially for that zone where it's all starter Pokemon, like catching them undetected will never happen. Ever.
proud, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town.
I only have berries and 4 stars because I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever, we'll do special items.
He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's on his way. He's got toys all over
Alright.
his sleigh.
6 species of Pokemon. Sure. Because that'll happen. This isn't enough points anyways. It's only going to give me 14k. 14k for a fucking 5-star zone. You're fucking with me. You're not doing that to me. You're going to give me more than 14k for a fucking 5-star zone. The fuck? I would still have to do 2 more things after that. Just to get another one. Minimum. That's with a boss battle.
Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos.
I fucking reloaded the wrong thing 'cause I'm a fucking idiot.
Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season
I'm so dumb, dude.
Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep
tonight. Music's making me sleepy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pissed off right now. I wanted to get Caldeo tonight, and it's just been a fucking pain in my ass again. The game just always wants to fuck me over as much as it can. Always, at any opportunity it gets.
really know how to fly, and so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1
to 92.
Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you.
Come on. It's even less. Are we fucking serious?
And so I'm offering
Fucking commercial so bad.
to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said Many times, many ways, Merry Christmas.
I'm like ungodly amounts of tired right now. It's crazy.
Oh, the weather outside
It's frightful, the fire is so delightful. Since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping. And I brought me some corn for popping.
Why did I go in here? My brain's not working right now.
Let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how are we going out in the storm? But if you really hold me tight,
All the way home I'll be warm.
and the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow and snow.
This is the most tired I've ever felt in my life. That's not true, but like it's up there. It's up there, man. I just want to get, you know? Dude, it's getting less every time I reload. Oh my god, I hate this fucking game. I'm gonna fucking...
Let it snow, let it snow.
It's even less than it was last time, man. Why? 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 Why?
Happy holiday.
But why? Why?
Happy holiday.
But why?
While the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you.
Why? Why?
It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus is coming round. The Christmas snow is white on the ground. When old Santa gets into town, he'll be coming down the chimney down. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus has got a toy for every good girl and good little boy. Santa's a great big bundle of joy when he's coming down the chimney down. He'll have a big
my
fat
sanity.
pack upon his back, and lots of goodies for you and for me. So leave a peppermint stick for old Saint Nick hanging on the Christmas tree. It's the holiday season, so hoopty-doo and dickory-dock, and don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney down. He'll have a big fat pack upon
It has Pokemon undetected. This is impossible. It's just not. It's not possible to start a Pokemon to do missions like that. It's just not. It's really not. You can't do that with the starters. It's not a fucking feasible mission because the catch rate on starters is impossibly low.
Just exactly 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney. Coming down the chimney. Coming down the chimney.
Yay.
Happy holiday. Happy holiday while the merry bells keep ringing. Happy holiday to you.
Frick you, man. Frick everybody. I'm gonna frick myself. I'm gonna frickin' frick myself. Having a mental breakdown. No matter what I get this time, I'm doing it. I'm just so sick of this fucking game. With exceptions. If it's abhorrently bad, I'm still resetting. But like, I'll settle for mid, man. I'll settle for mid. That is less fucking points than a 4-star would give me. That's what I mean by abhorrently bad. A 5-star giving less than 10k points. You might as well say fuck you, shoot yourself in the head in front of me, because that's what you want me to do. That's how insulting that is. That's crazy. It's cold outside. Baby, it's cold outside.
How lucky that you dropped in. Look out the window at the storm. Gosh, your lips look delicious. Waves upon a tropical shore. Gosh, your lips are delicious. Never such a blizzard before. But baby, you freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out. Baby, it's cold. Baby, it's cold outside.
Incredible amount of points. But I need to catch 7 Pokemon. Oh boy. The ones I used to know.
Where the tree tops glisten and children listen
Christmas, with every Christmas card I write. Okay, we got 2 out of 7.
and may all your
Christmas.
be white.
Okay. Just need to catch 2 more. Pick up a ton more sparklies. Fucking, I just threw Master Ball. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Oh my god. Why'd it switch to the Master Ball? Why'd it do that? How many? How many? One in a Master Ball. Oh my god. I'm fucking killing myself, dude. It makes me so mad. Why'd it switch to the Master Ball? You literally... Shut up. Look at this. Look at what happens. I open up my thing and it's already on the Master Ball. Look at that. I never switched to it. I opened it up and it was on it by default. Literally not my fault there. It did that to me. That's crazy. Why the fuck would it do that shit? So stupid, man. So dumb. So mad. I can't reach it, but it's right above me. Gay.
It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for roasting, marshmallows for toasting and caroling out
in the snow.
There'll be scary
ghost stories and tales of the glories of Christmases long ago.
It's the most
wonderful time of the year.
There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when
Loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year. We blow this up.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of
Christmas is long, long ago.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time.
Alright, I'm just getting out of here. I'm pissed off. This shit's been pissing me off, man. It actually wasn't an incredible amount of points. No, it was fine, but like, it really was only 10k. And I've had 5-star zones that have given me over 20k before. Like 22k is the highest I've gotten. So genuinely, it's not that much.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight.
Dude, I'm gonna kill myself because I accidentally caught that Charizard in this. Why'd it switch to the Master Ball? Why would it do that? Because you literally see in that clip, I didn't do that, man. I didn't switch it to that.
From now on, our troubles will be miles away.
It's so annoying.
Here we are
At the olden days.
Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more.
Yeah, man.
The years we all will be together.
What is that? Oh. It's the easy one again.
Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough,
Ay, ay, ay.
and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
I guess I'll do this one. Whatever. Frickin' frick. I'm just so tired. I don't know what to do. Holy shit. Mm.
Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling, friends are calling. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Why does the dragon type no moon blast? Alright, I'm gonna have to like get up and stretch my legs after this fight. I'm like gonna fall asleep in my chair. And I don't want to stop streaming until I get another special zone. Preferably a Caldeo one. pressed the wrong button. God, this fucker's attacks are so annoying right now. Like, I literally just can't hit it because it keeps disappearing. They're just being annoying as fuck. Literally just impossible to hit it right now. Oh my goodness, dude. Little crazy, just a little bit. Just a little bit, man. Fucking hell. Ah. I'm so tired. Let me go stretch my legs for a few minutes. I'll go get some water, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Gotta save. Alright. I'll be right back.
Is the thing to say on a bright Hawaiian Christmas day. That's the island greeting that we send to you from the land where palm trees sway. Here we know that Christmas will be green and bright, the sun to shine by day, and all the stars at night. Whoa, Mele Kalikimaka is Hawaii's way to say, oh, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, to say Merry Christmas to you. Oh, Mr. Kringle, you're soon gonna jingle the bells that'll tingle all your troubles away. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He's got a sleigh full, it's not gonna stay full. He's got stuff to drop at every stop of the way. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag, 'cause Christmas is coming again. He'll be here with the answer to the prayers that you made through the year. You'll get yours if you've done everything you should. Extra special good. He'll make this December the one you'll remember, the best and the merriest you ever did have. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again. Come on. Well, oh, Mr. Kringle is soon gonna jingle all the bells that'll tingle all your troubles away. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again. Oh, he's got a sleigh full, it's not gonna stay full. He's got stuff that he's dropping every stop of the way. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again. He'll be here with the answer to the prayers that you made through the year. You'll get yours if you've done everything you should. Extra special good. He'll make it this December the one you'll remember, the best and the merriest you ever did have. Everybody's waiting. They're all congregating, waiting for the man with the bag. You better watch out now. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He's making a list and checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out, you better not cry, better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. You better watch out, you better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's on his way. He's got toys all over the sleigh. Santa is coming to town. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire, Jack Frost nipping at your nose, Yuletide carols being sung by a choir, and folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way.
Alright, I'm back. I have water. Hopefully I can stay awake enough to keep playing. Because I don't want to stop. I'm like... I don't know. Just don't want to go to sleep.
And so I'm offering simple phrase took kids from 1 to 92.
Though it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas. Oh my goodness. Ah. Freaky foot jobs, that's what I'm saying, for real. My mom is so weird. I didn't notice this, but on our fireplace next to our Christmas tree this year, for some reason she put a menorah there, despite literally nobody in our entire family being Jewish. Sure. And like she was like talking to my dad about it, being like, people just need to stop being offended that I did it this year. And it's like, people are weirded out by it because you're not Jewish. So if like people at church are like mentioning it to you and like being weird about it, it's because you're not Jewish. So why the fuck are you doing a menorah? It makes no sense. It's like, no, like them being weirded out by it is like completely justified. It's not your religion. You're not ethnically. No, it's a fucking goddamn Pidgey. I don't care. You're not ethnically or religiously religious, Jewish. So I don't want to hear it. Like, that she's trying to play victim, being like, people are being offended by it. It's like, no, people are rightfully like, why do you have this? People are rightfully being like, yeah, but like, why? but like, for what reason? Because it doesn't make sense. We're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, and snow. Let it snow, let it snow, and snow. I'm looking for one that gives me big boy attack. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter, just give me one. Good night, we're going out in snow. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. And my dear, we're still goodbye. But as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. And as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Ow. Ow! Kill that guy! He almost fucking knocked me out. He's out for blood. Holy moly. What the fuck? That was instant! No, no, no. No! No! There was a one-hit kill! I was at full health! No! No! What the hell? Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The General Radek. Sorry, I was screaming because I just died in like half a second in this fight. It took me off guard. That was crazy. I'll use this one because it has defense on it. What the hell? I don't think the defense affects me though. I'm the one that needs the defense, not my Pokemon. I'm just a squishy little human. My goodness gracious. How's everything going? It's awesome. Oh my goodness. I have like, I'm just been grinding the points because I have like 3 Pokemon left in the game. 2 of the Swords of Justice and then Keldeo. I'm almost done with the game. Then after this, I gotta get back to Pokemon Arceus. I never finished that. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Lock on. It's a trap. He drops those to, yeah, lure you in. He drops them to lure you in. Do not go in. Dodge. Dodge. Grab, grab. Blow all these fuckers up. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Oh my god, Ray! I wasn't paying attention to her health. Holy moly. Kill these guys. Oh my god, that did all my health in one hit? Hell no, dude. Blow him up, blow him up. Holy moly. Okay, we have enough points to do another special scan now. I hope I get Keldeo. I really want Keldeo. Christmases be wise. Alright, so let's go over to the Rest Syndicate. Christmas. Yo.
May your days be merry and bright.
Please be a special one. Fuck, it's a battle zone. That's the worst outcome.
Oh my god, you fucking want me dead, dude. You want me dead.
You want me to fucking die. You want me to end it all. Oh my god.
It's the most
Wonderful time. Let me rest here, and then we gotta do some resets to get a donut that's actually good in that battle zone. Because I don't think I got one. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
It's the
Happiest season of all.
with those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the happiest season of all. There'll be parties for hosting, marshmallows for toasting, and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of the glories of
Christmases long ago.
It's the most
Let's see.
wonderful time of the year.
Okay, we got 95s and reds right up here. And surely this will give us something godlike. Right? Happy face? I'm so sad. You ruined my life. Fuck. Why would you do that to me? Tales of the glories of Christmases long ago. Dude, stop giving me fucking dragon attack. Oh my god. I have like 10,000 donuts that give dragon attack. It's the one type I don't want to use, man. Give me any other type. It's crazy. The most wonderful time of the year. Let's see. Oh, whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna keep reloading for a better one. I truly don't care.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight.
Whatever.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay.
Gay.
From now
I'll show you the Yuletide gay.
will be miles away.
Alright, item power Pokeballs as well. Frick, dude. Fucking frick, dude.
Yeah, damn, boy. Yeah, Damn.
Whatever, we got some good stuff, I guess. Let's just... Alright. Let's get going. Hopefully we got one that gives us a lot of time. 8 minutes. Hell yeah, we're using that one. Give me a ton of time. Because these battles...
They fuck me. Hard. With no lube.
Go get him. Good job. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Only 7 trainers. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I will say the battle ones do give you a ton of points in return, though. Which is an upside to them. The fact that, like... Sure, they're tougher because you have to beat, like, 7 trainers, in some cases 10, but... Look at how many more points the quests in the corner give compared to, like, the normal ones. So you're able to get back to 25,000 a lot faster. And I feel like they did that because they know people are going to be disappointed when a battle zone pops up, so they're like, okay, let's just make it give a ton of points, so... It's not too painful on people. Holy shit, they almost saw me. Holy. We'll sleigh ride together with you. Let's go. Malamar. Kill it. I got one shot by a Pokemon that I have type advantage against. Because that makes sense, right? You know, that makes sense. Right, I had type advantage though, you fucker. And you know that. And now it's gonna Mega Evolve, so I'm fucked. Max Revive, I didn't know I had that. Get fucked, you idiot. Piece of shit. Give me gifts. Now, 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 now.
tingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are coming through.
I'm hiding in a bush. How do you see me? I'm literally behind the bush. No, you cheated. No, you're cheating. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. You're a cheater. I was behind the bush. Nope, you're cheating. You're a cheater. You don't get to do that. You don't get to see through bushes and shit. That's crazy. Like, that's actually insane. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I need to heal her. Holy moly. Maka is the thing to say. Christmas Day. Holy shit. Holy moly, he almost died. Holy moly.
Christmas will be green and bright. The sun to shine by day and all the stars at night.
Need to defeat 2 more trainers.
To say Merry
Christmas to you. Okay, you're trying your best. It's just not good enough, though. Okay, her best also isn't good enough. Why did you walk over here? The hell? Dude, why are you walking right over to where I am? Every time. Like, how do you know? That's my thing. Like, how do you know? Okay, bye. Bring your dog back up here, asshole. The hell? Frick you, dude. Oh my god, I almost died. Literally 1 HP. Lucario, what are you doing over there? He didn't break it. How did you not break that? Dude, right there, that. Break it. That was the most insane shit I've ever seen. How was that so hard for them? I'm killing myself. Like, this is it. This is it. It's over. Hello? What the hell? How is he so tanky?
And the merriest you ever did have. Everybody's waiting for the man with the bag. Christmas is here again.
Everybody's waiting for the man back. You didn't even try. Like, you didn't even try. Holy moly. Hard ass fights right now, man. Hard ass fights. What do you mean I ran out of items that I can be used to auto heal? You just auto healed. Like you just did. It said you ran out of items and then it auto healed me. What are you talking about? Did I run out or not? Make up your mind. Better not cry. Better not shout. You don't get to challenge me when I'm not on the roof. I'm not even anywhere near you. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm just not on the roof. You don't get to challenge me. It's not even nice. Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Oh, you better watch out. You better not cry. Better not pout. I'm telling you why. I love how it forces me to take my Pokemon out. It's like your Pokemon got caught off guard. I didn't even have it out. So, like, if you think so. I love how I can't leave. Yeah, please do close. I'd love that. It would benefit me. I get to go home. Jesus. Crazy. Stroking my wiener. Stroking my shit. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Alright, then I gotta do one boss battle, and then it will give me an awesome thing, surely. Also, we just got like a ton of really cool Pokeballs. Look at that, 18 Safari Balls, 19 Dream Balls. We got a Moon Ball too, where was it? Yeah, right there, we got 5 Moon Balls. I love the how easy it is to get the Pokeballs. If there is an upside in this DLC, it's definitely that.
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir. And folks dressed up like Eskimos.
Freaky foot jobs. Fucks. Fucks. Fuck. Fuck. Gotta fast travel again. And then go over here. Spawn in a boss battle. You motherfucker. Oh yeah. I'm opening my thing of cookies again. Oh my Lanta, there's just so many.
to see if reindeer really know how to fly.
What is that?
So I'm offering this simple phrase.
I don't know. We'll see.
It's from
1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas. They're still in there. It's been months, man. At this point, I can never let them out. They'll be so pissed. They'll be so mad. I can never let them out. I'm just gonna use this one. Fuck it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter.
simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas.
While. I don't remember the Mawile fight. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember ever fighting this. Mega Zera Aura. Such a cool goddamn Pokemon, man. I'm beating on her. Oh, right. She goes out of the arena. Okay, I vaguely remember this. Beat her ass! Oh, good. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, watch this. Oh, his Mega ran out. Dude, her running animation's so goofy. Oh my god. God damn, man. Woke up. Get him, Zera Aura. Good job, kitty man. Good job, kitty man. We love Zera Aura. Zera Aura is awesome. Okay, we got another special scan. Please be Caldeo. Please. Dude, I think they put crack in these cookies. They're the cookies they were giving out at work that someone like baked and brought in. Oh my god. I think there's crack in them. Like I'm inhaling them. I pick one up and then it's just gone within a couple seconds. They're made out of air, dude. These are dangerous. Please be Caldeo. I don't see it. Ah, it's another dude. This is the third or fourth Goldango. Goddamn, motherfucker. Gimme ghoul. This is the third gimme ghoul zone I've gotten today. I want to die.
Such a blizzard before, but maybe you freeze out there. It's up to your knees out there. I thrill when you touch my hand. How can you do this thing to me? Think of my lifelong sorrow. If you caught pneumonia and I get over that old out, baby, it's cold.
Baby, it's cold outside. Cookie.
Just like the ones I used to know, where the tree tops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. With every Christmas morn.
Makes me so mad that that one worked and not the catch window one, which is what I need. Fucking bitch. God damn. Okay, so you're useless. So stop. So stop. What are you doing? Okay. Went all the way around. All the way down the stairs. Crazy. Insane behavior. Pokemon tracking in this game fucking blows, dude. That's crazy. Why did that not kill? It's killed every other one. I just saw its hand go through. Hit it. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do. It's not that hard.
With the kids jingle belling and everyone telling you be of the cheer. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the happiest season of all. With those holiday greetings and gay happy meetings when friends come to call. It's the
There we fucking go. Holy. Now I don't need to worry about any of the other ones.
marshmallows for toasting and caroling out in the snow. There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of
Glories of Christmas is long ago. I didn't even know one could spawn there.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. There'll be much mistletoeing and hearts will be glowing when loved ones are near. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
Right, go straight for the gold one.
There'll be scary ghost stories and tales of glories of Christmases long, long ago.
Okay, what are we at for our Mega Shards? Are we at max amount yet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These hyperspaces give you a ton of the Mega Shards, like way more than like breaking Mega Shards in the real world do. Like each one of these gives you like a million billion. Don't see any more. Ooh, I did actually, right up there. Can I reach that from here? No, I'm gonna have to parkour up. Frick.
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight.
Okay, let's leave. I don't think gave me 8,000 points, by the way, for a 5-star area. That's so ridiculously low. Like, that's crazy low. That's so bad. Like, that's really terrible. You know what? I've been using this one so much. Move it over to the mains. Fuck it. There, you can have the Z one. Awesome. Let me out of here. Merry little Christmas. This DLC fucking sucks, actually. Like, I'm getting to the point where I don't even want to grind these points anymore, man. I just want the 3 fucking Pokemon that I'm missing. So fucking annoying, actually. Like, I am at the point where I'm ready to be done with the game, but the game won't let me be done with it. Which is the worst part. The game isn't ready for me to be done, but I'm ready to be done. I've been ready. Really sucks.
There's a birthday party at the home of Farmer Gray. It'll be the perfect day. We'll be singing the songs we love to sing without a single stop. At the fire, like the chestnuts pop, 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 pop. There's a happy feeling running in the world.
Holy moly. Big damage, more. Oh my god, upskirt of Gardevoir. My favorite. Good job, Gardevoir. Okay, these cookies are dangerous. I ate half the box and I didn't realize. Thank fucking Christ. That I only have one little box of them. Big fucking Bella is gonna get so big and round. I'm gonna get so big and fat. So big and chunky. What's the vibe? And I'm just listening to the same songs over and over, but it's kind of a vibe. Oh, this is the Absol fight. This one's easy. Brain dead fight. Let's go. Brain dead fight. Gonna be easy. Speed power 3, give me that. Just so I can go and beat up Absol's little butt. Hi, Absol. You're so edgy and awesome. Dude, look at that health bar go. Oh my goodness. Look at that health bar go. Oh my god, Absol. It's so over. Absol's like the easiest fight because I have like the strongest Gardevoir on the planet. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, let's hope and pray for Caldeo again. Hope and pray for that little mythic horse. I'm starting to believe it's not even real. At this point, I'd be okay with either of the legendaries either, though. Either of the Swords of Justice I'm missing. Even though, you know, I'd have to shiny hunt them, and that'd be kind of annoying. I just want one of the three. Any of the three would be okay. It doesn't need to be Caldeo. Caldeo can take his time. Just give me one of the three. It doesn't really matter. Santa Claus is coming to town.
He's making a list.
He's checking it twice. He's gonna find out who's naughty and nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town. He sees you sleeping. He knows when you're awake.
He knows if you've been bad or good, so be good, for goodness sake. Please be something special. It is! It is! Oh, I don't know which one it is, but it's one of them. It's one of them. It's one of them. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music while we go here. Because this is important. This is important. This is very important. Okay, let's turn the music back up in the game. Okay, so let's first go to a Pokestop. Oh, wait, no, let's rest at this Pokestop, because we might... No, I have a donut ready for every single one of the three I'm missing, I think. I think. I don't know, actually. But either way, we're gonna rest here. It's the same nurse lady as in the middle one, or at least similar looking one. Different face. Same hair, I think. But I think the face is different. Dude, I'm so excited. I hope it's Caldeo, but again, like I just said, I'd be okay with any of the three of them, even if it means having to shiny hunt. I wouldn't shiny hunt it tonight. I just wouldn't. I would save it for tomorrow. So if it's Caldeo, obviously we'll catch it today. If it's not Caldeo, well, we'll just save the shiny hunting for tomorrow. So just in case it's Caldeo, let me grab one that'll be good for Caldeo, like high catching power water, or what's the other typing? Fighting, I think. Catching power water. This one's perfect. Okay. We're eating this one just because if it's Caldeo, then we don't need to like reload or anything. We can just catch the Caldeo and move on. What is it? Fuck. Okay, I got a route out where Terrakion is. I know where it is already. I just don't know how to maneuver these things to get to it. You literally just climb up these, I believe. You have to be pretty careful on that one. And then you do this. You do this. do you climb up the rest of this? I guess like that. All while you're getting absolutely pummeled, by the way. No, I guess you don't climb up this. Okay, we gotta find a different route then. Maybe literally just up the scaffolding right here. Oh, yeah, that's way easier. Okay, so yeah, you just go up the scaffolding, and then it's right... Really? Okay. And it's right there. There's Terrakion. See? This battle music... Okay, that battle music was awesome. Hold on, I want to listen to that for a second before we reset. I didn't get to hear anyone else's battle themes, the other legendaries and stuff, because I would avoid making them hostile. But it's right here. This is the shiny hunting method. You teleport away. You teleport back. Dodge roll forward. Dodge roll back. A. This is it. This is the shiny hunting method. Because when you're standing right here after the first dodge roll, you'll notice he spawned in now. So you spawn him in by going to this distance, and then you despawn him by going over here. So it's a pretty easy one. It's like 4 button presses. But obviously we don't have the right donut on right now. Terrakion is rock fighting, I believe. So, time to hard reload. Terrakion type. I'm just double checking. Yeah, rock fighting. And I have a rock one. We just saw it there, in fact. We just saw it. We just saw it. So we're gonna set it up, and then I'll do it like a couple times just to like show how it works, and then I'm not gonna actually shiny hunt it tonight. Unless I get it within like the first 20-30 minutes, because that's all I'm going to give it tonight is 20-30 minutes. Alright, we can turn the music back on, by the way. Because I'm just setting up a shiny hunt thing. Ah, shit, forgot to do the hard reload. Fuck! Fist, 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 your ass. Pew, 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 pew. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, 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 pow. Pow, pow, pow.
He sees you
when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. So be good, for goodness sake.
You better watch out.
You better not cry, you better not pout, I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is coming to town. Yes, he's
on his way. He's got toys on his sleigh. Santa is coming to town.
See right here. Okay, let's get in there with our shiny, shiny, shiny Sparkling Power Donut. Sparkling Power Rock level 3. Perfect. Perfect. And Catching Power Fighting. Perfect. And no Alpha Power on there. It's perfect. It's a perfect donut. We love it. We adore it. Awesome donut.
Being sung by a choir. Folks dressed up
Like Eskimos. Everybody knows.
a turkey and
Some Oh, that was the guaranteed shiny I was hearing. Just ignore that. Ignore the guaranteed shinies. We can come back for them. And there it is, right there. Okay, so here's where I'm gonna save. So, dodge forward. Shit, messed it up already. So I don't actually remember what the shiny looks like. I think it's like a reddish brownish. I'll know it when I see it. But we don't need to check every time. What I'll do is basically I'll do this. Here, I can set up a very simple macro for this. And then just set that to loop. Okay, I don't like the little pause there. Okay, messed it up.
Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas.
Okay, hopefully that doesn't have to pause. So I can set up a very simple macro like this, and then just keep an eye on the thing in the corner. And when it gets low, just pause the macro and go check if it's shiny. So this one's actually super easy because I can literally kind of AFK this one because of the teleporters. This one's super easy. So I can kind of AFK this one. I will let it go for this one attempt. Obviously, I'm just going to let it run out. And then I'm going to check if it's shiny once it gets low. And if it isn't shiny after this, it's fine. We're chilling. I do kind of feel like the dodge isn't going far enough when she dodges forward. I feel like it needs to go a little bit further. So I'm going to remake the macro. Yeah, because I hit the pot last time too. And I don't think it spawns in if I hit the pot. Because that fucks me up. Okay, that was a way better dodge. And then just leave it on. As long as you love me so, let it go, let it snow, let it snow. I'm gonna remake the macro here. Okay, never mind. God damn, man. Why is the dodge weird sometimes?
Christmas snow is white on the ground. to town, he'll be coming down the chimney down. It's the holiday season, and Santa Claus, he's got it.
That second dodge there is a little like, ooh. Thought I was gonna fall off the first time I did it too, and rewatching it. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. That's literally perfect. And all I have to do is like do other shit, watch something, finger my ass, do some backflips, and just let this go in the background, and just make sure to check it every time the calories get low. Like once there's like 20% of the calories left, go run over, see if he's... Ooh, the macro messed up. What the fuck? How'd it mess up?
It's the holiday season, so do the dickory dock. Don't forget to hang up your sock, 'cause just exactly 12 o'clock he'll be coming down the chimney. Coming down the chimney down. Happy holiday.
Why'd it go forward twice? That's crazy. Okay, the macro is messing up somehow, which doesn't make sense. Because it should be doing the same thing every time, but it's not. Okay, put a little bit of a pause in between the dodges so the dodges don't mess up. That seems to have fixed it. Okay. Weird. But yeah, this one's easy. Super easy. It's cold outside. The reason for Latios was like the hardest one so far is because it's not one where you can like run away and run back like all the other ones have been so far, because it's on like that very tiny ledge on the roof and you just can't get far enough away without aggroing every enemy and going to just a completely different building. So like the best method is to just keep reloading that elevator, because running away takes way too long for Latios. And I was getting really unlucky with reloading that elevator, man. Really unlucky. Like, I swear to God, I felt like I should have had it within like the first couple hours, but it took like over six, I think. Terrakian's probably the one that I am not... I want the least. I think the only legendary I dislike more than Terrakian in this game is Meltan. Heatran. Meltan is the metal one that's like cute. Heatran. That ugly lava metal lizard thing. I've always hated that one. Listen to me. I don't think the calories count down while you're teleporting though, so it's actually very time efficient too. Yeah, it pauses the calorie counter when you teleport. So you actually get more time despawning and respawning in this legendary than you would any of the other legendaries. You get to despawn it and respawn it way more because the teleporter is like instant and it pauses the timer. So you're not having to like run back and forth the entire distance manually, and you don't have to worry about the timer for like most of the time, because most of the time you are teleporting. So this is like pretty great, because you get way more rerolls than you would with like the same amount of calories for any of the other legendaries. And then Latios, the amount of calories doesn't fucking matter because you're manually reloading the whole game and closing it over and over. I'm so tired. After the calories get low, I'll run over there, check Terrakion. And no matter what, I'm gonna end after that. If it turns out I got really lucky and got him shiny already, awesome, put him in a Safari Ball. If it turns out that I didn't get lucky, well obviously we'll just shiny hunt it tomorrow. And yeah, it should be fun. I hope, at least it'll be fun for me. I know streams have probably been pretty dog shit for everybody else, because everybody comes in, sees some shiny hunting still, and just watching videos, then leaves, and it's like, oh man, that sucks, but it's okay. I'm so tired, I'm just yapping. I'm just rambling and rambling and rambling. Just like the ones I used to know. Almost there. Okay, yeah, when that warning pops up, that's probably when I want to go check, you know? And then I run over, I see it's not shiny, I want to kill myself, and then I reload the game. Like this. And I'll give an example of what the reload would be like. You just open the game, easy peasy. And hopefully I put down my save in the right spot, so like the reload is easy. If not, I can replace it in a different spot. Because I know where I should put it. It should be on the teleporter when returning to the roof. Yep, perfect spot. And then I just activate the macro again. And let it go. Rinse and repeat. But you know, I'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna go to bed for now. I will shiny hunt Terrakion tomorrow. Well, I'm not gonna go to bed. I need to shower first, but you know, I'm gonna go get ready for bed. Good night. Thank you as always. Sorry that streams have just been me shiny hunting these really hard to shiny hunt legendaries recently. Once we get through this, I'm never playing this game again. Oh my goodness. I really want the shiny legendaries. I just don't know if this is worth it, you know? But at this point, it's like there's only 2 left to shiny hunt. So it's like, fuck. Shit. Like 3 Pokemon left, but I mean, at this rate, we're literally going 1 Pokemon a day. Yesterday, I didn't get any. Today, I only got Latios. It's like, fuck me, dude. I was supposed to be done with this game ages ago. And I don't dislike the game. I'm just so tired of it. And, you know, I just want to move on. But, you know, when I do get the shiny legendaries, I do feel satisfied. I do feel happy when I get them. It's just... it's a lot of work, and I don't know why I'm doing this to myself, but I'm committed now, so whatever. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. And yeah, Christmas Eve stream. Nothing special. Nothing special. It's just a Christmas Eve stream. That's it. I'll be back tomorrow. Yep. Good night. Thank you as always. Until then.